Well, 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 well. Good morning, lads, lasses, and you non-binary folk. How exciting. How exciting. It is summer. Therefore, I've gone to the beach. Therefore, I've probably seen a member of the Yakuza. Not probably, I've always seen them. Very exciting. And hello, Andy. I always know these Yakuza streams will attract you like a rat to cheese. Like cat to a fish. Like dogs to anything that's edible. Or even things that aren't edible. Good to see you again, though. Good to see you again. What's another funny thing? Like Vtuber fans to mysteriously aged Vtubers. No, that's too mean. But yes, we are back. Another summer, another Yakuza theme. Oh wow, yeah, sorry, that was a bit too mean. That was a bit mean. VTuber fans aren't all that. It's usually the VTubers themselves. Or apparently Terraria mod developers. Weird. Truly. The problems that people have. But yes, we are back. We are back in action. Though, rather excitingly, this time, I didn't just see a Yakuza. I saw a pocket circuit. A pocket racing circuit. In real life. I saw it. With my own very two eyes. Very excited about this, as you can tell. I can tell. But yes, I saw a pocket circuit in real life. And I may or may not have seen a man in a grey suit and a red shirt go, oh yeah. And act very dramatic when he won. I don't know. Can neither confirm nor deny that. But I did see one in real life. When I was buying the tea that I've been drinking recently. Now, this isn't one of them. This is just my normal favourite tea. I just realised I forgot to change the thing. I think you might have seen Kiryu. Don't worry about it. La PlayStation 2. Give me a moment. Got there. But yes, the PlayStation 2 has returned. How are you, Ray Hank? Got Andy and J Hank. Wow, once Tiberian comes, it'll be a blast from the past. Blockers time. You really like calling this Blockers? I'm assuming because you do a lot of blocking in this Yakuza game. But it is very funny. It's like Yakuza 0 all over again. Yeah. Except this is a remastered and not a Yakuza 0 engine based game. This is a much older one. This isn't on the Kiwami engine. Because I don't own Yakuza 3 Kiwami. No, everyone blocks you. Oh, I see. I get it now. I am not the one who blocks. Grouse will be your best friend in this game. Thank God. Well, at least if they block me, I can grab them. I felt like last time, in 2, the problem was there was like 100 enemies that were unblockable. Especially that goddamn hitman that you had to fight like 6 times. They were so chuffed with themselves, dividing that goddamn hitman boss fight with the knives on his feet. They were so chuffed about that guy, they made you fight him like 6 times, and every time it was just as bad, because you could never block the bastard. He could block the shit out of you. Well, actually, no, he never blocked you. He would just attack through your attacks. Because he had, like, hyper armor or some shit. And you couldn't block him because he had knives on his feet. Son of a bitch, I hated that guy. He would just, every time you went to attack, he would attack you, and you were trading, and he did 600 damage. His heal knives are cool, and he is a cool-looking character. It just wasn't very fun to fight him, because every time you pressed the button to attack, he would as well, but he had hyper armor, and you did not. Not until the later parts of the game where you could maintain your sort of rage state more consistently, and then he was slightly easier, but I still remember that guy, that son of a bitch. His goddamn grab attacks that look exactly like his kicks, and both were unblockable anyway, so ultimately there was no difference between them. Son of a bitch. Absolute son of a bitch, I'll tell you that. I'm just thinking that I just think that the developers liked him just as much, and he was like, oh, this guy's so cool, we should put him in every possible moment. He doesn't even have a character, the guy isn't a real character, it's not like he's somebody we know, this isn't like some guy with a name. He's just this asshole, this goddamn Terminator man that keeps turning up for no reason. Anyway. I'll see how it goes with this one. We'll see how it goes in the wonderful world of Okinawa. Which I assume this is where this game is partly based. Is Okinawa. Which will be fun. I always enjoy the exotic locations. I've never been to Okinawa. I want to. I do. But it's one of those things. Do I want to go to Okinawa during summer? And actually enjoy the beaches? Or do I want to go to Okinawa when everyone else isn't there? During, like, spring or autumn. Where I wouldn't be swimming in the ocean, but I could enjoy the cities and the culture, which is, let's be honest, more likely what I would do. I've never been much of a... Well, I like beaches. I grew up in Australia. I swam more in my life than most people's... I swam more in, like, the first 20 years of my life than I think most people would have swum in their entire lives. But the older I got, the lazier I got. And the less I wanted to get changed into, like, swimwear. My father was the same, to be honest. Yeah, well. At most, I'll roll up my trousers and go stand in the ocean and stare dramatically out, like that one picture of a horse going, man. But yes, it is good. I had a day off yesterday from streaming. And, I think like 3 typhoons are floating around Japan right now, and I think one's going to be hitting the East Coast sometime today, so... We'll see how long that takes to get to me. It's already pretty cloudy. The winds died, though, which is weird. Yesterday was extremely windy. And now the winds died, and now it's even more ominous. The calm before the storm, I suppose. I think it may have already hit the East Coast by now, but I wonder how long it'll take to get to me. Anyway, let's waste no time. Let's waste no time. And get into the game, shall we? To the Yakuza 3 Remastered. I can't roll my R's. I installed this morning. Also, a weird thing happened today. And I don't know if this has happened before, and I'm just freaking out about it more now. But I randomly... It's one of those things where you suddenly go, oh no, has somebody got access to... But somebody, because they don't check for some reason, but somebody has made, using one of my emails, has made a, goddamn Walmart account in using my goddamn email. The funny thing is, it seems Walmart doesn't check the emails people use. So, there's just somebody with a Walmart account and whoa. I know, and I'm worried now. I reported it to Walmart this morning. Anyway, spoilers. Right into it. Yeah, I know, right? Look, that looks like the 0. It's Yakuza 0, 3. It's the 3rd Yakuza 0. But yeah, so somebody has made a Walmart account with one of my emails, one of my meta emails. That makes me worried. Got neuron action. I was like, whoa, I wasn't expecting that. I was talking about somebody potentially doing credit card fraud using my email. Actually, it would be Yakuza 04. You're right. When you're right, Andy. Master of the Yakuza games. Have you finished Yakuza 3, Andy? I can't remember how many of the Yakuza games you went through. Because you went through a lot of them, trying to 100% them, didn't you? Extra. The extra modes. Extra modes. 2 versus pool. 2 player versus... You can play 2 player? Wow. You can play 2 player darts, though. God damn, it's only one of you lived in the same house as me. We could have played 2-player darts. Oh, the tragedy. Guess it will be the Kiwami timeline or the OG timeline. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Hard to say. Anyway. Let's not waste any time. Abnormal. Remove the Ukyo. Bell as a present. The floating world. As a no, that's Ukyo. Relaxing. Beautiful. Look at that PlayStation 2 era sun. We love to see it. Oh damn, there he is. Why are you swimming? Oh, he's probably had to go to a beach that allows people with tattoos. It's pretty common for beaches to have big signs that say no people with tattoos. What the hell? Well, there's a lot of talk about what was timeline where Gappicus games belong to. Huh? I don't think that's... I don't know if that's legal. Yeah, Kiryu. Why are you going fishing? I think he had a spear, Andy, but still. Asagao. Morning Glory. Morning Glory. I always thought it was Himawari. Does it? Does it look delicious? What the hell is going on here? Oh, like PS3 graphics, son. It's a 2009 game. Dead again? How many of these bosses are gonna oh, okay. He's been shot. He's not dead. Why'd you say that in front of all these children? You could have stepped into the side room, you know. Jesus. Meanwhile, in Chinatown, Yokohama. Jesus Christ, guys. Have the conversation with some privacy. Ah, look at that guy. So handsome. They do look pretty good for a 2009 game, to be honest. But, because I 2009 games do look pretty good. So. It's always being shot with these people. Just to traumatize the audience. Why are you closing? It's a remaster. Yeah, I suppose. They still need to work on their backgrounds. Those islands and the water looked a bit... Final Fantasy IX world map. But...
そうです。この件、登場会は一切手引かせてもらいます。だから断ると言ってるんだ。
I just said my answer.
たとえ100億200億積まれても答えは同じだ。それじゃ。
Damn. Hopefully half the stores and places are not closed like the OG version. We're about to find out.
会長。今の電話、例の沖縄の一件では。
Yeah, the government's about to crack down on you guys. I really think you should keep your heads
断っ
down.
ていいのでしょうか。
Are you sure we can refuse?
どういう意味だ。
お言葉ですが、今本家は直系白鵬会の上がりでやっていけてる状態です。
Damn.
もしあの沖縄の一件、うちが引き受ければ、この先10年は食っていけるだけの金が本家になだれ込みます。
You say that, mate, but people don't act rationally. That money's gonna be told in one.
いや、それ以上の金が。それに今、あの男に恩を売っておけば、後々政界との強いパイプが。
黙れ。
Jesus. Sounds like he's speaking sense.
そんなことは百も承知だ。
There's something dangerous.
あの土地は奪えね
え。4代目の剣ですか。
Oh dear, he's being loyal.
登場界は4代目に何度も救われてきた。 その人から居場所を奪うことはできねえ。
Why do they keep trying to steal this one house? Are they gonna try and make a resort there? Is that the point? Is this a whole, like, they trying to knock down the orphanage to make a
急いで本部
resort?
へ戻ってくれ。
A resort?
会長、会食のご予定はどうされるんですか？
キャンセルだ。
Cancel it.
それより今、沖縄の土地買収を勝手に進めるような連中が出ないよ。組織を
Oh, they're going to, mate. You're gonna get shot because of this. I love the loyalty, mate, but I don't know, 100 billion yen. I feel like you could get Kiryu Kazuma a nice place with his orphans for that. Though I suspect this may have been part of the plan. With these sort of things, that seems like the sort of ridiculous plan somebody would come up with. Somebody would purposely try and take the land that they know that the head would never accept because
実
of
は先ほど
loyalty.
会長にお客様が
And then use that as an excuse to try and take over the clan.
何？
本当です。どこからどう見てもご本人としか言い
Oh god, that's a person who was supposed to have died.
どこにいる？
今会長室にお通ししてあります。
わかった。
Why'd you let him into the office? Well, I can't figure out. Wait to find out who was supposed to be dead. And also, I don't actually know, considering the differences between Kiwami 2 and this game's timeline. We're gonna find out, I suppose. Oh shit!
風間さん。あなた死んだはずじゃ。
You should have been dead.
驚かせましたか。
Rumors of my death were greatly exaggerated. He's acting a bit like an asshole compared to Kazuma.
今のあなたにとって
Good old
大切なものです。
Otosan Kazuma.
これは沖縄の土地の権利書。だが、あの土地には4代目が。
知ってますよ。あなたにはあの桐生一馬がいる土地を奪うことはできない。だからあなたに代わって私たちが権利を
Wow, I also do love Mr.
どうしてそのことを？
今我々は東上会に沖縄の土地買収の件から降りてもらうわけにはいかないんです。
だが俺はあの沖縄の一家
She's really having a hard time saying no
決
to
め
him.
たんだ。
あなたは東上会の6代目。
Mr.
3万人の構成員を養うにはそんなことは
Mr. Wesker with testosterone in the back there is a bit interesting, isn't he?
それでも俺が断ると言ったら。
それは困りましたね。
困りましたね。Well, if you did that, we'll be troubled, as I think what he said, but... Meanwhile, in Okinawa...
おじき、
中原は
今手術してます。
トラだ。親父の容体は。くそ。
Don't punch the hospital wall, they're very dirty. So 2 bosses got shot at the same time?
怖か
Damn.
ったね。
サキ、お前は大丈夫だったのか？
Damn, he looks pretty good in that
犯人は追わ
Hawaiian
れてんの
shirt.
か？
いいえ、お嬢と二人きりのところを襲われたんで。親父は腹に数発食らったみたい
どこかの組の会士か？
で。いえ、多分土地買収の絡みです。事務所から例の土地の権利書がなくなってました。
何？ 絶対玉城組の連中に決まってる。
It's always way more.
俺たちを
It's always way more convoluted.
それがどうも
It's always with land with these Yakuza too.
ん？どうしたんだサキ？
Damn, she drew the dude's face.
誰ですか？
これはこいつが撃ったのか？
He's like, that's not possible.
これって
Kazuma. Damn! How many Kazuma have they got out running around here? They test tube babies of goddamn Kazuma?
俺の死んだ親父風間の
Shindaro.
おやっさんだ。
Damn. How mysterious. Chapter 1. New beginnings. Oh, it's this goddamn graveyard again. How many times are we gonna have to end up in this goddamn graveyard? How many chairmen are gonna get shot to death? Hey!
立つのね。
ああ、
Hey, this is done like Kuwami too.
私もお別れを言いに来たわ。
Isn't this ending like Yakuza Kuwami too? Hey, you lost first. Expected everything that happened in the past. I assume this is gonna give us Terada. You're the leader of the Kansai Yakuza conglomerate. Yeah. Ooh, recap. Nishiki. Oh, Nishiki! There he is! Good old Fishki. There he is, boy. Yeah. Dojima, Yumi, murdered. Yeah. Yumi's disappearance, changed ban. All over 10 billion yen, sacrificed. And then, rest in peace, Nishiki. You're a friend to the end. There's Yumi. I remember Kohei Jingu. Kazuma-san. Hey, he's dead! He's buried right here, guys! Damn, they've got a lot of test tube Kazuma Shintaros. Crossroads again. Fun stuff. Alright.
ね
Yeah, I'm done. I've said hi to everyone. Rough times, Terada. Rough times. Yep. And down to Okinawa tomorrow morning. No, I never begged you as a guy to start an orphanage. He already did. Oh, so it's a separate orphanage. Hello, Fishki, never forget. It's a separate orphanage. So the previous one was Himawari, the sunflower. This one is Asagao, Morning Glory. He loves this flower-named orphanages, doesn't he? Like Okinawa. There's a place with ties to sunflower. Nobody should die, they asked me if you knew anyone who might lend a hand. Seeing the perfect opportunity. How many opportunities for next Yakuza out in the wild anyway? I hear Okinawa's beautiful too, it is. Quite nice. I want to go there too. I really want to go visit Okinawa when I get the chance. Love that, but I'll be down for a while. Why is that? Well, I'm actually leaving the country tomorrow. Where to? The US. They're starting a program for a new branch of the Metropolitan Police. They've asked me to be an instructor. Is it really that simple? Probably try and stop me if I said more. Might be best to just leave it at that. Oh go, she's joining the CIA! Liked it very much if I turned them down to stay with you. Guess not. But what do a cop as a police officer? Career goals, you know? I think America's the best place for me to do that. Oof. That aged poorly. Probably right. Gotta separate for now. I'll come find you once I need you to do it. Promise? It's a promise. I wonder if that ever actually happens. I doubt it. Let's be honest.
結局あの二人はくっつかなかったか。まあ仕方ないでしょう。佐山君は警察官としての夢がありますからね。
Pretty difficult to be an ambitious girl and your partner being a member of the Yakuza. I did so.
どうぞ。
悪い。
America, the best place to cook is though? 2000 was an alternate 99. Well, it's more of a training thing, it seems.
返さないで結構です。差し上げます。一家じゃタバコは吸えませんから。
No
一家
smoking.
だと
He's like, damn it!
私は来月
You're getting to Division 1, you son of a bitch!
極道相手の4家じゃ吸えても殺人事件を扱うエリートコースの一家じゃ吸えませんからね。
Damn.
昇進したのか。よかったじゃないか。
いやいや、そういうわけでもありませんよ。今回の登場会と近江連合の構想。
Oh yeah, that's what he was part of the anti...
結局、警視庁も府警も
It's true, none of them did anything.
それに加えて、倉橋課長と人言派の起こした警察内部の不祥事。警察としては大きな汚点を残す結果に。
He is right. He is right
な
about
んで
that.
一家に戻るんだ。
口封じですよ。佐山君も私も今回の抗争事件に関わった人間
They're
は
trying to promote them and then also split them up so they're not together
本
in the
人の
force.
希望部署に転属させることで不祥事をうやむやにするつもりなんでしょ
とはいえ、よかったじゃねえか。
He was like, yeah, well...
エリートコースに戻れたわけだ。
う。まあそうなんですけど。
浮かねえ顔だな。
He's like, well, I quite liked being a guy taking down organized crime.
今後のカムロ町が警察は今後東上会や近江連合といった組織に対して一定の距離を取る方針です。今回の警察の失態を救ったのはある意味彼らでしたからね。
なるほどな。で、
Well, the police are being awfully honorable. It's not very
私は
much
ま
like
だ
them.
極道を信じてません。もし東上会の跡目が桐生さんじゃないなら、ま
I
だ
don't trust
カム
him.
ロ町は
If it's not Kiryu, I don't trust those motherfuckers.
大丈夫だ。
え？
あいつはちゃんと考えてるよ。奴はケツの吹き方を知ってる。
Well, he's let it go to shit before. Granted, it wasn't really his fault, and it happened 20 years ago, but...
それじゃあそろそろ行く。
そろそろ行く。
今日はカムロ町にでも行くの？
ああ。
Have one last look around the
たち
turn.
に一言挨拶しないとな。それにどうしても一人話をしておかないとならない奴がいるんだ。
登場会のことね。
ああ。このまま行けば大悟が登場会の6代目を継ぐ。
Oh yeah, Daigo.
だが大悟はまだ若い。
Mr. I'm
組
cooler
ま
than
とめる
everyone
だけの
else.
力が足りない。
登場会を支えられる人間、誰か当てはあるの？
俺と同じように昔からの登場会を知っている人間が一人な。
なるほどね。けど堂島大吾に彼を飼いならすだけの度量があるかしら。
あいつは誰にも飼いならされるような玉じゃ
Oh
ない。
shit, is it Majima?
真島五郎。
Nailed
要
it.
は彼が今の登場会に魅力を
Wasn't he running a construction
それだけっ
company?
てことね。
そうだな。
彼のこと説得できるかしら。
I'm sure it'll be involving a fight.
だか
It
ら俺
always
は今日
does.
どうしても真島に会う。そして奴を説得する。
Don't you know he's rich from building that giant building that
殴
one
り合うような
time?
展開にならないといいわね。
まあそればっかりはわからんがな。
Hello, Kiss just standing there like, I'm gonna let these people talk.
気をつけてね。
I'll let the adults do their talking. I feel like she's shorter because of whatever model they've decided to use since last game. I think she was taller in the last game than she is in this game. She looks tinier. Unless Kazuma Kiryu's gotten taller.
バイバイ。
After all that romance. Ah well. So Kiryu wannabe from the second game
カムロ
died.
町を歩くのも今日が最後かもしれないんだね。
Oh yeah,
そんなことはないさ。またいつでも帰ってこられる。
probably.
どうした？
She's like, damn, but I wanted to go to the pachinko parlor one more time.
思いっきり遊びたい。
Okay, fine.
おじ
Jesus
さんと一
Christ.
緒に遊びたい。
Oh, I'm having flashbacks. Oh god.
ダメ
The goddamn Haruka system. Ah.
好きなだけ遊ぼう
Ah.
な。
Yeah, Goda died, didn't he? Goda died in a really stupid way, if I remember correctly. Or he didn't die. I honestly can't remember. It was a bit confusing at the end of that game. Well, time to pay those who a visit. Stardust just down the street. Hey, kid, get your hand. Oh, Jesus. We're not holding hands in this game, I guess. Weirdly large amounts of people here. Why did suddenly everyone spawn here? Oh, we're holding hands. Nice. Turns out I was the villain all along. It was you. You did it. Jesus Christ, this street is suddenly very busy, isn't it? Oh god. No, I was... Damn, he's got the do-rag
サボっ
on.
てんだゆうや。
桐生さん
No, that was the ending of 2. Oh yeah, that is the ending of 2. You're right. Everyone's like, I was the villain. No, I was the villain. No, I was the villain. No, I disarmed the bomb ages ago. What's with that getup? Oh. Should get my clean on. Those gold U-pugs tore up the place real bad. Everyone's been pitching in, though. Doing the work while you smoke? Oh. He's on Smoko, so leave him alone. He's on Smoko, so leave him alone. Sorry, it's a funny song. Mate was on Smoko, leave him alone. Now he's just having a couple of durries. Few ciggies, mate. Leave him alone. Man's got to have Smoko. It's a God-given right. After God created the heavens and the earth, on the 7th day, he said, let's have Smoko. And that is why Sunday is the Sabbath. Because God needed to have Smoko. It's truly part of the God-given right. That's why every 7 minutes, I go on Smoko for 15. Been at a few job sites that have been like that, for sure. Taking a breather by breathing in smoke. By the way, how you feeling? Me. Is that a guy in a kilt? Take all food punches to dent old you, yeah. Hurts to laugh. That's better than ever. I don't want to see what you hurt looks like. Oh, how's Kazuki doing? Still over with the doc. Sounds like it's still going to be a while till he can come home. But he's doing good. Glad to hear it. By the way, we're actually here to say goodbye. Huh? What do you mean, goodbye? I'm moving to Okinawa. Gonna be taking over an orphanage down there. You're going too, Haruka-chan? Mm-hmm. This is pretty close to Tomvow too. After what Haruka and I have been through, I think it'll be good looking after some kids myself. Well, that's our route charitably, man. I gotta say, it's gonna be lonely here without you. Like, we're gonna be that far. Still see each other, you know. You even come visit us sometime. He said about too. I lied Kazuki about taking the team down there for our next vacation. Sounds like a plan. Thank you. I'm actually taking to see Kazuki now. Oh yeah, he'll be happy to see you. Hope so. Anyway, you take care of this place while Kazuki's out of commission. I'll do what I can. That's it. Good luck down there, and oh, you too, Kelly. Bye. Don't forget to come to visit. I'm on Smoko. Leave me alone. There you go, Stardust. Are you there? Can I help you? Is it true that Kazuki, the owner of Stardust, is shot? I heard he's in the hospital. Can't even eat. I've been so worried. Lost at least 2 kilograms since I lost the news. There's a rumor Kazuki was shot. He was shot. Was he shot? Was he stabbed? I think he was shot. Yeah. Hampered celebrity. When can I think he's fired, do you? Unless he fired himself. No? Happened, I'm freaking out. You. Cancellation frustrated. Inside construction site. The whole construction company up and left. A waste. I had so much of it finished. Oh, Kamurocho Hill never got finished. Taking years of work, it's a real shame. Damn, Kamurocho Hill's got stopped all of a sudden. Gotta go to the war, gotta finish the job, completely annihilate, 2.5 ways, just make your enemy arrange your revenge later on. People don't grow to years, even decades. Just like the Jungle Mafia. Shogun clan is immediately chosen next sick and bring the clan back together. They want to prevent the Yomi alliance from retaliating. Strong leader at home, they won't deal with any demands in the rank. Alright, old man, weirdly specific advice you're giving to a man. Oh! Out again? No, I'm just visiting someone today. Oh, young man from the host club. Pretty badly. I never know you're on the path with death. Just what are you made of, huh? Oh, to the doctor. Emoto. In.
おじさん
Yep. I'm up. Just thinking, can we go have some fun after we see him? Of course. Just a sec here, buddy. Can I help you? It's down no place to be bringing a little girl, old man. You get lost on the way to the fun fair. You better know that this child is an extremely capable mahjong player. And extremely capable Texas Hold'em player. Back off. Oh, I'm so scared. Dude, what's with this asshole? Guy's pissing me off.
Huh.
Sure, pal. We'll back off. If you hand over some cash. It's an allowance, yeah, how about you sharing the wealth? Sorry, not happening. Walk it over, man. You wouldn't get your ass beat in front of your kid, do you? What kind of damn pose was that? You even let your old fuck. Look, if you get lost now, I'll forget this ever happened. But if you stick around, you're gonna pay. I promise. You can take us also. You're the only one's gonna be paying today, man. Either in cash or in blood, your choice. I'll get you some blood if you want, but it's not gonna be mine if you catch me. Ha, good one. You're gonna regret this. Well, we'll see about that. Let's go. It's time for the combat tutorial against three very unfortunate people. Oh, I can see. They really do block a lot, don't they? Good times. Give me your bones! Give me your bones! We grab us like enemies. This is a weapon. How many bottles are in this thing? Jesus. Ah, I'm glad the bike's back. My favorite. Hey, gold, yeah. And heat attack, I assume. It's time to take out the trash. Good times. Glad they still have the goddamn... Glad they still have the goddamn, quick time events, which I always forget to do properly. And whoop. Lovely. Give me your bones. That was going for a bit. Got the worst text of my life. Jesus. Just think about the Yakuza and... It's okay, all you have to worry about is Yakuza. I'll try. Try! It's okay. Kazuma Kiryu can save you. Shit! Sorry man, gotta get out of here. No, I'm not found yet. I remember you saying you could leave. Hey, don't kick our asses anymore. You really don't know how to talk to your elders, huh? I have to beat some more manners into you. No more meeting, any more meeting. Let's go. Next time you'll remember your place. Of course, I'm going straight now, I promise. Fine, get out of here. Oh, thank God. I mean, thank God, sir. Come on, boys, let's make it. Taskata! Kids these days. You alright, Haruka? Let's go see Kazuki. Okay, I'm starting to think she's not very goddamn vocal, is she? I saved you, Taskata! How you feeling?
Kiryu-san.
Oh, Kiryu-san. Come all the way to see me. Doc says I'll be in a while, can I go home? I'm on the mend at least. Right, you're looking pretty healthy. Thanks, means a lot coming from you. Hey, Kazuki, we're here to say goodbye. Goodbye? You two going somewhere, Kiryu-san? Yep. Go to you and the Jingo won't be dealt with, and Daigo's come around to being next chairman. My job here is done. Moving to Okinawa. Okinawa? That's pretty far. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Haruka and I got a running orphanage down there. Wow, can't say we won't miss you, Kiryu, but I'm sure you'll be great. You said pretty much the same thing. You also said you'd come visit us. We have been looking for a place to take the boys for some team building. Can't think of a better place than Okinawa. Yeah. Hit the waves in Okinawa, lads. Woo. Radical. Okay, we'll visit you soon. Thank you for everything. I owe you my life. Don't be ridiculous. If it wasn't me and the Tojo clan, you'd never ended up like this in the first place. Right on, the Sada.
Yeah.
You're Kiryu. Can't imagine Kamurocho without you. I knows you and Kazuma more than you realize, so please. No need to apologize. Say so. Thanks again, Kazuki. I do wonder if... Because the last game, there was like a guy who looked exactly like him. I wonder if they're doing the same thing with Kazuma, being evil and stuff. Somebody's pretending to be Kazuma. Wearing a mask. We better soon, Kazuki. Thanks, everyone. Be good down in Okinawa. I don't want to hear about you getting into any trouble. But okay, bye. Oh yeah, Emoto. You're leaving Kamurocho. Yeah, everything settled down. By the way, how's Kazuki doing? Maybe fine soon enough. Sometime he'll be out in the street, but he's progressing nicely. Good to know. Did you hop in on the Tojo clan yet? Nope, and I'm not planning to. Daigo and Yayoi have enough on their plates already rebuilding the organization. Besides, the Tojo don't need out that Daigo's in charge. I wouldn't be so sure about that. I do love... Look above his head. Those are bottles of sake. This is a doctor's office, and the man's got about 4 liters of sake there. Actually, it's 1.2, so it's almost 5 liters of sake right above him. And one of them may even be shochu. So it's just funny seeing this doctor smoking and keeping a large amount of sake in his office. Alright, I'll have to Daigo of the Kashiwagi-san. One more thing I need, though. What's that? I need to see a certain someone before I leave Kamurocho for good. Majima. You gonna ask him to look after Daigo, huh? Yeah, after all the families kept to accept Daigo as their leader, we need a big man like Majima to come forward and do it first. Can't you just step in and everyone starts to give him trouble, eh? Why does it have to be Majima? I'm out of the clan, that's why. Besides, it's not that long ago the Tojo clan wanted me dead. Even now, I have my fair share of enemies in the clan. Me and the Mad Dog's your only option. That's right. Now the patriarchs of dare mess with Majima, but if Daigo can show he's got him on a leash, the other families have to follow suit. I get it. So you gotta see him now. Yeah, mind if I leave Haruka while I'm out? Oh, there you go. Of course it goes. No problem at all. Thanks, Iboto. Oh. Yeah, need to talk to Majima-san before we leave. You know I can? Sorry, but you need to be a girl to stay here, okay? Majima has some adult things to discuss. Oh, well, where are you going now? I thought we were gonna spend some time together. Sure, why not? A little time in there. You wanna go? Let's go! What do you want to do, Haruka? Whee! Can you actually do anything? You have to save at the phone booths in this game? Yes, you do. For some reason, the sound of this bell stirs feelings of sadness within you. It's a depressing sounding goddamn bell. I guess I have to go ditch the kid. Can't you? The pachinko parlor, quick! Helga, let's lose all of our money at pachinko. Commodore Theatre. Whee! Ditch the kid. I shall do so, child. Go to another bar. What time is it? Anyway, we'll ditch the kid. Don't take too long. Well, that's entirely up to Majima. And, you know, that's a bit of a really, that's, yeah, quite the, probably somewhere in town. Guess I'll have to track down someone from his family. It's a real crapshoot to see if Majima's actually going to be helpful at all. Hey, Majima, where are you? Quick look under all the traffic cones. How's that? Got a reputation for overcharging. Let them have customers fun. Really think it can cost them a New Year? They don't admit it. They run an honest business. Hope you know that I've always loved streaming content since I watch all the years. Thanks for going. If you don't shop all the time, it's a pleasure. It always is a pleasure. Don't worry. I've been doing this shit for 5 years. I'm not stopping now. It's always good to see you around. Always make it when you can. Don't you worry. An audience full of drifters, so yeah. Don't beat yourself up, mate. I don't think I'll be going anywhere. Honestly, I scream more now than I ever have. See, it's got a little child us lately. Don't pay protection money, so they get harassed by the local Yakuza pretty often. Not the person I'm looking for.
Kiryu-san.
Good here. Ask us. Get your home and businesses. Been Kamurocho the way it used to be. Just you wait. Now it's gonna get really gentrified, and this specific place in Kamurocho is gonna be full of teenagers running away from home. You're the bats before, what now? Hot shit, huh? It's the guy, senpai. Oh, you got up my tentacle. What the hell is going on with you, mate? Jesus. Mate, get that hairline and beard checked. What kind of a hairstyle are you going for there? Also, come on, really? That sweater? I don't know, mate. With that color of red pants? Jesus. Coming out old St. Kazuma family. That's right. I know downtown. Well, you shitting yourself yet? Who's bitch? He's so scared he can't even talk. What's wrong? Catch got your tongue. Weird. You're acting real tough towards my pals not too long ago. Guess what? I hit even the odds to catch me. Oh. Look, man, I got a Kazuma family right here. They know he's handing out these on the street, you know? I'm a big man. Now, if you don't want to meet my big fists, I might be able to find it in my heart to forgive you. For a price. Huh? Laughing at? A Kazuma family pin, huh? Funny. Back in my day, nobody dared brag about their loyalty without knowing who they were up against. That's how you get yourself killed, kid. Nani? Look, do yourselves a favor and run along now. I'm not interested in wasting my time with scum like you. Jesus, why are there so many people in this town? What in the hell is going on in the background? I put it automatically chose ultra graphics. And I think ultra graphics includes the world's highest amount of NPC count. That half of them keep disappearing and reappearing. Jesus. Nani? Boss the Kazuma family around. Gonna bash your fucking brains in. Ah, well. Oh yeah, crowd density is very high. God, doesn't walk against attack from the rear or the side. Come on, attack me, you idiots. Human fighting stats. I do not like... I've never much liked the Yakuza fighting stance thing. It always acts really weirdly. Press A once to dodge back, and... Oh, look! So much blocking! He's already doing all this blocking. Block this, asshole! Suzuki. Go buy one. Oh, traffic cone. That could be fun. Obey the traffic laws, Suzuki. Wow, they're terrified. Level up. At least the level up's not based on eating money. That's fun. I wonder if it's going to be based on eating food. He's strong. What's going on here? Somebody calling trouble on our turf. Anarchy, help! This guy's got fucking records. Looks like he already did, Hiroshi. He start shit with you? Yeah, he got beat with the Kazuma family or something. Hold your horses there. You're the ones who started this, not me. Shut up, you old bitch. Oh, well, if it ain't the fourth chairman. How have you been? So casual. Oh, shit. Also, look at this poor guy's face. That is the face of sadness right there. Look at that guy's face. Oh, he's just like, oh, God. My bones. Huh? Oh, don't harm me. Go introduce yourself, idiot. This man here is Kazuma Kiryu, Dojo Clan 4th chairman. Huh? What? Him? What? Is that to meet you, sir? You there. You're a Kazuma family too, eh? Yes, sir. Name's Anarchy. But you can call me Anarchy. That's hilarious. You're funny. Anarchy means brother or older brother, and often is used by the Yakuza or crimes or gangs or groups or friends sometimes to refer to somebody who's like, sort of like, higher up them in the group. Or like, it's like a friendly way of referring to like an older brother. Sort of respectful in a way too. I think I'll just stick with Anarchy. That is hilarious that his name is Anarchy, so that his like the younger subordinates will call him Anarchy. That's hilarious. I'm gonna find Majima. Oh, that's a good question. Since he left the dojo without much instruction, it's been impossible to know where it might pop up. When I think about it, he actually scheduled for a meeting with the boss today. Anarchy Skywalker. I'll catch him over at the Kazuma office if you're lucky. Thanks, I'll go take a look. Oh, and 4th gentleman? Yeah? My boys didn't defend you, did they? Nah, it was nothing. They could just use a little more education, so... That's so. Guess I'll have to beat some manners into them. Don't worry, I already did. Just keep an eye on them. Make sure they take the lesson they learned today to heart. I'll do that, sir. Thank you, sir. Well, I should get going. It would be weird! Also, the rest of these people on the street must be like, what the hell is going on? It would be so funny to start some shit with someone that turns out to be the fucking president. Like, fuck you, you ain't the president. Turns out I am. There you go. Oh, interesting. So you get points. So each time you level up, you get like points. And then you use those points to level up actual things. Oh, I see. Hello, I appear. Hello, big chum. You join me. Essence of finishing. Customer 1, this one gets 2. Honestly. I see. Essence of slamming. Interesting. So you get like stock of abilities, of like points, and that tells you sort of how many levels you can put into each. I got it. I understand. I have a new persona, oh, do you? Persona! You gotta start going. Sorry. Crystal, ooh. Fun. I knew a few crystals. But they spelled that with a K. Run, Kiryu, you son of a bitch, run! Shoot yourself won't make your stand up here. No. The K meant you were cool. Oh, yeah? Or cool. So, tell the truth, can't say I'm not relieved. Why does my map look so big? Why is everything on my map so big? Ooh, there's a first person mode. Why is everything on my mini-map gigantic? Oh, because I pressed that. I don't know where the Millennium Tower is by now. I know where it is, I just got distracted. Oh, Kiryuza! It's Nishida. What are you up to? Oh, well, I was had some business with Kashiwaki-san, so I came over with him. Once I got here, he told me just to go home. Problem is, if I really go up and leave, I'll totally get chewed out later. So I'm sticking around for now. Oh, I was actually see Imagine by myself. You still with Kashiwagi? I don't think the boss is meeting the most boring shit in the world, so it don't last longer than half an hour. And where is he now? Oh, on the roof, most likely, looking down the city. May not look like it, but he's actually a big softie. Story's torn up about you leaving Kamurocho, Gilly-san. And hey, don't tell the boss I said anything soft. I think I might losing an eye if I ever find out. I won't. Take care of yourself, Nishida. How many times have Kiryu fought the biggest fishes at the top of the tower? Then go for you, Kiryu-san. Oh my god, they must have been kind of catty lately. You want to be careful. You know, we fight a lot of people at the top of this goddamn tower. I don't know why. I suppose it's called the Millennium Tower. Really does make the best backdrop for crazy fights. Let's set them up. You know what? Should take this. Better save the soy, I always say. Get stamina next. Damn, the guy gave me like 2 health potions. Damn. Be careful. Oh. Unlike 2, you can't just walk in. This place is functional. As an actual business. It's nice. I wonder if the guy's still here with his magic thing. Let me guess. They took Haruka to Millennium Tower. Oh, this is pretty. Look out upon the world's largest city. And realize that, damn, They really could have used all this space to grow rice, you know? What if the florist is still here, operating his office?
カムロ町から消えるんか、桐生ちゃん。
I am!
だからあんたを探していた。
あ？どういうことや？
俺はな、兄さん。あんたに大悟を支えてほしいと思ってる。
支えてほしい。You son of a bitch. You're asking me to do what? I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. What do you get that, Kiryu-chan? Kiryu-chan. I think I was pretty clear. Can't be serious you want me to go back to the Tojo. I do. But too bad. Ain't much point in that. Chan's just not a barrel of monkeys it used to be. Listen, Majima, Daigo's taking you 6 Sherman, but he could end up in some trouble without a family of his own. And you want my muscle to back him up? Please, your family's the only thing that can save the Tojo clan now. I'm gonna have to pass. Much-san, come on, Kiryu-chan. You know what I'm like. Living life caged up like a damn shelter dog ain't my scene, and you know. But that's exactly what I'm doing. Giving up my freedom to keep my family afloat. Now you come marching up here asking me to babysit your little protege on top of that, so it ain't gonna happen. Somehow I knew that's what you would say. What? Majima-san? You wanna be free, right?
Ah.
But instead you're feeling trapped. Cooped up. Yep. Well, this is the perfect chance for you to break out.
Huh?
Huh? Flying shit are you talking about? Flying shit? Where? Daigo takes over, they're no short of people you want to fight. You can go wild like you've never gone before. How's that? You can be his enforcer. Anyone even thinks about betraying Daigo, you get full license to put him back in line. Is there anything you're saying, Kiryu-chan? You bet. It's time Kalamusha sees what the Majima family can really do. I'm not asking you to babysit Majima-san, I'm asking you to let loose, because the more ass you kick, the better off the Tojo clan and Daigo will be. And you get to make all the enemies. And Daigo doesn't. Oh god. This again. We're really gonna stop throwing our shirts.
分かってるやろな。
Convince
俺は
me.
強いやつが好きや。俺に命令できんのは強いやつだけや。
ああ。
俺を登場界に戻したかったら、
Yeah, this was gonna happen.
命令せえや。
やっぱりそうきたか。
さあ、始めようか、桐生ちゃん。
Oh, he's done it too. We're really gonna stop throwing our shirts off. Can't be good for it.
会うのも久々やな。せやけど、手加減はなしやで。
ああ。
Your punches can't get through this wall of muscle. Look how thick this chin is. Oh, damn. Whoa. Don't you dodge me, boy. Also fight back, Majima, come on. Jesus. I know you're the first big fight, but goddamn. Oop. Oh! Finisher! Finish him! Ouch. Damn. Speaking of finishing. Don't you dodge me, boy. Damn! What a kick! All this goddamn work and the guy's gonna get shot anyway.
ごっついのう。
I feel like somebody should check on him. I feel like I've given him more brain damage than he already has.
これでほんまにお別れやな。
Ha! I love when they keep saying this because there's like 8 games after
寂
this.
しくなる。
Truly a bit of dramatic irony. Clearly a bit of dramatic. Motherfucker can't get away from the Yakuza, frankly. He joins the goddamn CIA to get away from the Yakuza.
なんだ。
もし6代目がおかしな方向に進んでも俺には止めることはできへんで。
どういう意味だ。
大悟、いや6代目はあんたと同じで人を信じやすいところがある。変な連中に利用されなきゃええんやが。
大丈夫だ。大悟はそんなバカな男じゃない。
He's not that kind of idiot.
そろそろ俺は行く。
It still is interesting. I feel like in this game, more than the other versions of this game, is the subtitles do feel like they've been localized a lot more. They're using a lot of phrases that don't exist in Japanese, but have the same meaning, I assume. Localization and stuff. Hey, Majima, you're the one who lives by a might is right sort of rule.
Majima Goro.
Turns out we come back and Majima Goro just runs the Tojo clan.
せやけど、桐生ちゃんとの約束やし、しゃあないな。
しゃあないな。You look happy about it, mate. He's complaining, but he looks pretty happy about this. Yudo encounter. I assume this is us meeting the Yakuza in Okinawa. 6 months later, summer 2007. 2007, good year. Good year. Kazuma, you do not need to concentrate. Your concentration does not make the onions cut any faster. Jesus Christ. Mate.
おじさん、ご飯まだ？
今真剣なんだ。話しかけるな。
ほら、ダメでしょ、太一。
痛いよ、姉ちゃん。
ご飯作ってる時は邪魔しちゃダメって言ったのに。
He's not very good at this. He's like,
ほら、晩ご飯までみんなで遊んできなさい。
Jesus, mate. He's gonna be really shit at it, isn't he? They're gonna eat the curry and go, damn, this curry is some garbage, mate.
わあ、カレーだ。
まだダメ。みんな揃ってからってルールでしょ。
はーい。
Damn, she is a
カレーだ。
goddamn. She is a real tough. She's a bit of a missing a child.
え？泉ちゃんどこだろう。
知らない。シロ、あんた今日学校から一緒に帰ってこなかった？
うん。帰ってきたけど。
ん？どうしたシロ？知らないのか？
知らない。
どこ行っちゃったんだろう。
Good job, guys. You've lost a child
い
already.
いじゃん。
Nice.
先に食べちゃおうよ。そうだよ。別に大丈夫だって。
おじさん、どうする？
Of course, go look for the missing
探して
child.
こよう。
Why would we?
お前たちは食べてていいぞ。
はーい。いただきます。
Turns out it's really bad food. It would be really funny if it tasted like shit. They were like, yeah, God damn it, child, where are you going? Where do you think he's going, man? Hard to say. Go look outside. You check the house. Have access to the hideout. Oji-san no heya. Literally old man's room. Or uncle's room. Through the play stats. Furthermore, your health will recover while in a hideout. Oakley dokley. Take the worm. Oh god, there's gonna be a fishing minigame, isn't there? I do like the idea of Kazuma Kiryu just randomly grabbing a worm, though. Is that the kid we're looking for? Now that was easy. Give me a moment, kid. Getting magazines people drop. I'm cleaning up the beach. Hey, lass. What you doing? This will be your first at the dinner table. I won't eat right now. What? Are you feeling okay? Something's definitely bothering her. Something happened at school? Something happened at school? Come on, you can tell me. Hey, Uncle Cares. What's up? Is not having parents a bad thing? Oh no, she's been bullied! Oh well. It's time to kick ass. Those kids are gotta find out what's coming around. At school making fun of me because I don't have a mum or a dad. How'd that even get brought up? Well, I think your parents' school day is pretty soon, so everyone started asking if I was gonna go. Uh-huh. They said my parents can't come because they're dead. That's awful. Everyone knows I live here with you, Uncle Cares. It's not like I want to pretend my dad or anything, but... For what is me? You could tell me. It's really hard. Like, yeah, the parents can't come because they're not too busy. Nobody makes fun of those kids. Why not? I gotta have a real family like everyone else. You do have one. Yes, we. Me, Haruka, and everyone else. I don't get it. Listen. Families come in all shapes and sizes. Damn! Kazuda. Kazuma Kiryu. Ally. Kazuma Kiryu would be okay with a family with 2 dads. Unless you're surrounded by people who love you for who you are. We're not related. Well, there's more to it than that. Related or not, you mean the world to all of us, let alone to make us family. Besides, I don't think your classmates are really making fun of you. They spent their whole lives with their mums and dads, right by their side. They can't imagine it any other way. I'm sure they don't realize how lonely a life as an orphan can be. They don't think I'm weird? That's right. If anything comes, I'd say they're generally concerned about you feeling lonely. Not exactly what I'd say. Kids are really cruel, but alright. Orphan too. I just know how hard it can be. Even so, I'll always think of the man who brought me up as my real dad. The other kids from my orphanage, they're my siblings. Except I killed one of them, but that's beside the point. Well, more he died. I don't think Kiryu killed him, but, you know, well. Fishki, eh? So, not having a real family never even crossed my mind. So you see, you got everything you ever need right here at Morning Glory. A family's just as real as any of the other kids at school. You don't need to be jealous of them. No, it's just, they say things sometimes. And when they do, you can tell them this. I'm not alone. I have 9 people in my family. Me, Haruka, and the others. That makes 9. Hey, like, that's my family. Well, yeah, it's 9 people in my family, yeah. Out of Fishki's own volition. Kiryu's innocent. This kid's just like me! Except I am blood related to all 9 people that were around me when I grew up. Mother, father, and 6 siblings, plus me. 9. Damn, I have as many siblings as an orphanage. Best dad, Kazuma Kiryu. Holy moly, that's a lot of siblings. Eh, well, you know, that's how it was. Ganbaru. 頑張って。
俺はお前のお父さんにはなれない。でもお前がこの朝顔に来た時から家族だと思っている。
Damn. He's got to stop adopting children. Why do I feel like she's gotten way taller? What does it feel like Haruka suddenly sprung up in the last 6 months? Jesus. She is significantly taller than she was when we were in the first part of this game, and I know it's because they were using an old model, but it is very funny to think she just suddenly, in the matter of 6 months, went choom. She hit that growth spurt. Yeah, I hoped all that sadness didn't fill up your stomach. Jesus, she sprung up, didn't she? She's at his shoulder now. Oh, look, they didn't eat. What good kids.
お前ら。
泉がいねえのに食べられないからな。もうお腹ペコペコだよ。
Wow.
だから早く座れ。
Gonna make me cry.
泉ちゃん、早く早く。
Oh, how joyful. How happy. I can't wait for the goddamn Yakuza game to ruin all of this.
ああ。
Can't wait for the goddamn Yakuza game to ruin all of this.
それじゃあ。
This would be what I want the rest of the game to be. A slice of life about Kazuma Kiryu running an orphanage.
美味しいね。
I just want him managing an orphanage. Like a Animal Crossing game, except for orphans. Why do you need firewood? I guess they must use an old-style boiler. Also, I like how he's just... the balls he has to have that giant Yakuza tattoo out and about.
立ち退きって書いてあるけど、私たち出ていかないといけないのかな。最近知らない男の人たちもよく来ているみたいだし。
Look at that idiot.
佐川のみんなも怖がってるんだよ。
競技。
ちょっと様子を見てくる。
I suppose that's why he's probably been taking his shirt off on purpose. He's probably been purposely not wearing a shirt, so when people come to cause problems, they see he's proper Yakuza. Yes. We don't have to leave, do we? Not if I can help it. I'm not about to let those guys kick us out of our home. Must be the Rudo family boys who's been sending us those letters. One way or another, it's gonna have to stop. Can't let them keep scaring you guys. Maybe I should play this Rudo family a little visit. Don't worry, I'm not planning on getting any fights, even if they are Yakuza. Just be careful. I will. Back tonight. Go to the Rudo family office. I want to see how. Hideout. Okay, it just does that. We got $300 to our name. Ah, it wouldn't be Okinawa without random barrels lying around. Wait, it wouldn't be a coastal area without random barrels lying everywhere. What is this? Soji Toban Hyo. Ah, this is the cleaning schedule. Got bath, toilet, the various rooms, I assume. Kitchen, daidokuro. Ima, which is the living room. God, I can't read all of that. Wait a second. Millions of yen from 1989 could have really helped right now. God, handwritten kanji is difficult to read. I know this one at the top is bath. Can't quite read that one. Maybe bedrooms? That one is like living room. I think it's Ima or Ima? Doma? Soroma? I can't remember. Daidokuro, that's kitchen. Then that's playground? Back when we were a successful entrepreneur. We spent all his money on the orphanage last game. Ah yes, this is a 90s and 80s kitchen. Would you believe this is what most kitchens still look like in Japan? Honestly, the kitchen I have right now that I can look at looks a lot like this kitchen. I don't know why they have this sort of shitty, and I guarantee you it's this sort of plastic veneer cupboards with stainless steel, not stainless, like metal tops. Mine's orange, mine's more of a beige yellow though, not a blue. But, and the tiling, my beige, I have like sort of a beige, like a yellowy like front to my cupboards, and I've got a yellow tiles, very similar to this one. behind my kitchen, and also the same big cupboards above, and the same tiny-ass fridge. That is too small for 9 people. You wouldn't be able to fit anything in that fridge. Point is, also the shitty vinyl floors. Oh, baby. You better believe it. You've got proper wood in the other rooms. I got a wood floor room, a tatami room, and then this shitty vinyl wrap room for the kitchen. I guess it's so they can replace it easily. I don't know. But it is very funny how similar this feels to my kitchen. Also, how much sake do you need, Kazuma? I'm pretty sure that's all liquor. You're the one person who drinks here. Why do you need so much? Michael! Shit, Michael Jackson! Michael Miracle Johnson! Chou no gohan. Today's food. So that must be a recipe book. I suppose you use a lot of sake in cooking too. Maybe I'm being a bit harsh on it. Whew. But, no, wait a second. I'm not being harsh on him enough. This is more empty bottles of sake. How much sake is this idiot drinking? I hope he's having some friends over. Maybe people have been giving him a lot of sake as gifts. Maybe he's been getting a lot of sake as gifts recently from the local community. Cute. This is all their school bags. So they're all in elementary school, it seems. What do they call those? Randoseru? I think it is. That specific type of leather bag. They are very expensive, but they're pretty much all elementary kids use. Sort of, they're called randoseru. They're a very, very specific type of bag. You see elementary school kids use them. Randoseru. It's a German word, I think? Asagao. Morning glory. I wonder if there's any morning glories. This maybe is what those are. I thought morning glories were purple, though. Hello, old lady. Come on, don't you? Make sure to take advantage. Might as well after all. Ah, yes, a coastal town. This reminds me of a sort of the little community I used to go to. Not quite this open. There used to be a lot more trees, but a tiny little community I used to go to every year. Little beach community I used to go every year when I was a kid. What am I gonna do? Oh, some big shot Yakuza boys from the Udo family said they're gonna boot me off my land. They put a boot up my ass. They can't threaten you too? Yeah, the Udo family, huh? Not that I care, they can come waving their deed in front of me all they want. But kick me out, no siree. My wife has been calling this tiny speck of earth home for decades. Now I can simply roll over and let them take it from us. And you have singular concerns with the kids in after all. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to them, see if there's any way we can come to the whole thing. If you had Sasek, Kitty-san, I wish I knew why they're doing this all of a sudden. 2 kids, the family been working for them. They're usually so polite. Thought I'd go downtown. UQ Boulevard swarming tourists right now. I was only trying to run some errands. People kept stopping me and asking about nearly every other sun. I was joking I wasn't so popular. I know what you mean. We could pick up some ingredients for dinner. The Kaliyushi Arcade at the public street market. Thanks, old lady. Yeah, it does remind me of the tiny little community I used to tread. One of my aunts and uncles used to own a little tiny fibro shack that was old and decrepit, full of asbestos and held together by termite shit. That thing survived more massive cyclones than ever should have been reasonable. Eventually did get blown down, but the building stood. It was the roof that came off. The building's wall, those 4 walls, truly the power of termite shit. Only the corrugated iron got ripped off the roof. The corrugated iron failed before the termite shit did. And the asbestos, apparently. But hey, at least with a destruction like that, the government had to get rid of it. And clean up the asbestos, which is convenient. But it reminds me of that little tiny community I used to be in. In fact, the one that reminds me even more of that little community that we're just in is the one just around the bay from it. You could walk across the beach when it was low tide and walk around these like rocky bay, like these rocky cliffs. And the low tide was there, and you could get to another small community. Reminded me a bit of that one. A bit more open. Guess I should start looking for these guys before. Pretty sure they were driving a little boot truck. Oh, next time I go back to Australia, I should visit that beach. It's been a few years. But, hey guys, new map! New map, guys! I should confess, I'm starting to sneak It's Sammy Maui's place. It's great. Now let's get ice cream first. I know it's only March, but I'm sweating like a pig. Let's see the UQ Boulevard called the Blue Seal. We get ice cream there. Perfect. Oh my god, it's a new map, guys. Based on some very specific part of probably the capital city of Okinawa, which I've forgotten the name of. I really have. Oh, they do stop. Oh, hey old dude, got all cash stashed away for retirement. How about holding some young guys down on their luck? It's not like you're gonna need much longer. Jesus, I'm not that old. God, they're probably like, holy shit, this old man has got moves. Come on, boy. Get up. Don't you kick me, boy. I'm sorry. I think I'm done. I learned my lesson. Thanks for showing me the way. Get a watery, squishy ball. What the fuck did he just give me? Don't think the truck would fit down this alley. Fair enough. Oh, those guys are in front of the convenience store over there. In front of the convenience store, thanks. Wow, they're clearly really well known. Wow, this walking tune is awesome. Dance. Damn, this scramble tune is cool as hell. This is the worst traffic, my god. Guess this is a tourist location. Mitsukoshi. I feel like that's a reference to a real thing. UQ Street. This place is called the Ryugyu Kingdom, by the way. Was the original name of the Okinawan Kingdom.
Yo, Chimpira.
Don't drop your ice cream. Come on! What a waste of an ice cream.
流動一家の若いのじゃねえのか。
ああ、だったらどうした？
ちゃんと賃貸料払っている堅気にいきなりこんなもんちらつかせてどういう了見だ。
は、堅気だと？笑わせんな。背中にあんなもん背負ってる堅気がどこにいるってんだ。
とにかく子供たちが怖がってるんだ。もう二度と顔見せるんじゃねえ。
俺らはな。内地からシャシャ。
I like how the big guy's trying to be cool. Look at him go. Ew.
とっとと沖縄から出ていけ。
それが立ち退き。
What are you doing, mate? Come on. What is he, a fucking snake?
どうしても聞きてえなら直接親父に聞くんだな。
Well, guess I'll go talk to your boss.
ちょっと待て。どこへ行く気だ？
流動一家の事務所。お前らの親父とやらに会いに行く。
あ、兄貴、今すぐ組に連絡を。あ、
わざわざ組に連絡入れるようなことするんじゃねえ。俺らの仕事はあんたの監視だ。だが、好き勝手に事務所に行ってもらうような真似されちゃ困るんだよ。
I'm gonna beat you to death with this eviction. This eviction notice is gonna be used to beat you to death. I'm gonna give you so many paper cuts with this eviction notice. You're gonna go.
俺を倒してからにしな。
ほう、そんなことでいいのか。
なめた口聞いてんじゃねえぞ、おっさん。てめえ、頭に本当に勝てると思ってんのか。
頭？
そうだ。兄貴は天下の流動一家の若頭。
Well.
手頃のハブこと。島袋力也さんだ。
Dudum.
それでもやるっていうの
He didn't even get a Dudum. He's clearly not that important.
やめとけ。
あ？
お前、自分の顔潰したくないんだろ？
そんなこと言ってやめようとしてんじゃねえ
I
よ。
like how everyone's staring at them. Look at that guy in the background.
沖縄じゃどれだけ有名か知らねえが、そんな脅しが通るほど世の中甘くねえぜ。
甘くねえぜ。
持ってろ。
That is a cool.
どうだ。
なかなか立派な蛇だな。
違うわボケ。ヘビじゃねえよ。ハブ。ハブだハブ。捨て頃のハブつってたろ。
ハブも蛇も同じだろう。
違うわ。
Damn.
ハブは沖縄の魂だ。
Habshu, by the way, is the name of the alcohol.
俺
They
は
used to make
沖縄の
stick.
心しょってんだよ。
相当地元のことを好きなんだな。
そうよ。内地のあんたに本物の沖縄もんの強さを教えてやるぜ。
It's a viper, not a goddamn snake.
ミケオ、てめえは絶
Oh,
対。
he's even wearing a snakeskin belt. That's cute.
はい。覚悟はいいな。
ああ。
行くぜ。はっ。
Man, if I was a tourist, I'd think this was the coolest shit ever. I'm like, is that Kazuma Kiryu? I see what you mean by blocking. He's a slippery bastard, isn't he? You're a right slippery bastard, aren't you? Dodge this, son of a bitch. Seriously, he is blocking constantly. God, these people are annoying. He keeps grabbing me too. It only ends up terribly for him. I would not want to play this game on hard, that's for sure. God, you're annoying. God damn. Getting the heat up was really annoying. Wouldn't be a Yakuza game if I didn't get weirdly difficult to fight. Take that. Jesus Christ, he gave me a lot of experience. Holy crap.
兄貴
くそどうなってんだこいつは。
どうだ
Finally, Jesus.
腰抜けのおっさんのパンチは痛かったが約束だお前の親父のところに案内してもらおうか
案内してもらう。
はい、わかりました。
What a fun fight of him blocking absolutely everything. Come on, follow me. Sounds good. Hey, we're coming. You got it, any key. Off he goes. What a guy. Tattoo you have. What about it? Said the Viper's the sin of Okinawa, right? And why do you leave its eyes blank? Oh well. My tattoo guy ended up passing away before he could get all the finishing touches in, so I decided to leave it as it way. Can't you get someone else to finish the job? I mean, I thought about it all, but I don't know if I could just have some random other artist, you know, do his work justice. Wouldn't feel right, you know. I guess. With how important the Viper is, gotta have someone who's real in tune with the soul of Okinawa. I haven't found anything since my old guy died, though. Nobunaga has nothing to do with it. The best artists know how to best reflect a man's soul, no matter the theme. Master artist should be able to get your Viper justice. I hope I can find one someday. World's a big place. I'm sure you'll come across one sooner or later. Might be right. Anyway, you should get moving. The boss will be waiting for us. Interesting. So you could only choose one of the abilities. That's spooky. So if there's two, you can only choose one of the two? That's a really strange choice. Or do you get both of them? At the same time? No, it is choosing which one you want to acquire. More heat attacks is more heat attacks. Dang it. I can't eat food. Yeah. Need to feel their territory. Oh, good to know. Ooh, it's the liquor shop! My favorite place to be. Guys, it's the liquor shop. This is a cool shopping street. It reminds me of that the sort of side street that leads to the property in Yakuza 0, actually. That's a gang done over there. Take him to see the boss. That guy, wow, he's built. Makes you look like a little kid with those tiny arms. Like, come on, man. Don't be like that. It's just a little joke. Hey, pal, you're not from around here. Nope, but I've been on the island for almost a year now. Oh, a convert. How you liking Okinawa, friend? Probably never want to step foot on the mainland again, huh? So, man, we're kind of in a hurry here. Alright, run along. You know, that's the boss who wants to grab a drink tonight, will ya? Yeah. Sure, see you later. Sorry about that. This way. At least it does feel like a functional street. There's enough open shops. Oh, Ricky-chan, come say hello. Sorry, I'm kind of in a hurry here. Ah, says the guy who spends all his time sitting on his tush. God, that's so funny. You and Miki-chan spend more time laying around getting fat than doing actual work. Come on, not in front of the guest. And what a guest he is. If only I were 20 years younger and a couple of inches taller. Jesus Christ. That shit you all need to think about seriously. You're embarrassing me here. Anyway, we really gotta get going. One sec, Rick-chan. Got some nice bit of melody in. So I'll whip an old batchy of Goya Champloo for you boys. Maybe I can bring it round the office later. Can't have the bigger shit, you know that. Anyway. Don't have me stay around. We gotta go. I'm bringing that going-to attitude to your work too, and Miki-chan can't keep goofing around all day. Sorry, it's kind of nosy. This way. This local pretty good terms with the U-Dog. Jesus. What kind of spooky side street have we ended up in here? There we go. Is the boss inside? Yep, get ready for our guest here. That's the Ryu family office. Well, it's certainly not nearly as impressive as the Todo clan, that's for sure. With their giant marble and concrete monstrosity. Just looks like an actual normal office.
Dozo.
Do like the ancient photos of the clan chairmans in the background.
今親父を呼んできます。少しお待ちください。
少しお待ちしてください。Damn, he's using extremely polite language. Ding, ding. Ah, there's a child. Why does this child look like a vision?
Oh, 待たせたな、客人。
Yakuza. Sorry to keep you waiting, customer. Damn, this is an old fella. Look at him go. With that belly warmer.
うちの力也が可愛がってもらったようだな。
あんたに話があってきた。
ああ、立ち退きの件だろ。
立ち退きが。
そうだ。どうして俺らが立ち退かなきゃならないのか、わけが知りたい。
Reason I want to know.
さき。おいさき。ちょっとこのおじちゃんと話があるんだ。部屋に戻っててもらえるかな。
This child scares me. Who's the girl? My daughter. Name's Saki. You're pretty old to be having a daughter. You have a daughter? Oh, by blood. Took her in. Maybe 3 years ago now. Oh. How about those eviction notices? I'm listening. I'm real sorry for doing this to you, but I don't have a ton of choice in the matter. And why is that? Well, the families own the land you're sitting on for decades now. We built a house over there ourselves and have been subletting them ever since. But now potential buyers come knocking. Not planning on turning them down. Someone wants the land? Yeah, sounds like it's gonna be the site of some fancy schmancy new resort. I was fucking right! The Yakuza and their goddamn luxury resorts and shit. It's always some sort of fucking luxury property that they try to build for this bullshit. I was fucking right, mate. What? You hadn't heard? It's my first time, yeah. Well, this is gonna pop a big resort in the little land of your neighborhoods now. Either that or use it for a brand new American military base. Ooh, that is very good money. Been all over the news. So that's why you're trying to evict us. Yeah, I gotta admit my feelings are kinda mixed on the whole shebang, being Okinawan born and raised and all, but who am I to stand in the way of progress? What do you say? Think of it as a favor. Me and the rest of you was really only one. Look, Rikya told me about the orphanage. Trust me, I know Saki is how hard raising kids' age can be, but your getting learners are practically made of money, right? Can't you just take the kids somewhere else? Really need some extra cash? Might be able to spot you a little something. Well, not a bad deal, eh?
理由は分かった。
どうか。それじゃあ。
断る。
断る。
なんだと。
なんだと。
あんたの言い分は通っている。だがな。
I am not a rational person.
極道の勝手な都合ってやつだ。
何？
俺も昔は極道だった。他人の生活に土足で踏み込んでは何かと理由をつけていいように事を運ばせていた。だがな、そんな俺たちの事情で振り回された子供はどうなるんだ。俺はな、ここで施設をやっているうちはあいつらをそういう
Honestly, I definitely would have been the type to have accepted a moving. As long as he promised to pay to build a new orphanage, I'd have probably been okay with that, especially if it was
おい
nearby.
こらちょっと待て。
If he
沖縄で生まれて60年。
I do like how he's like, you mainlanders have got money.
説教されるほど追い惚れちゃいねえ。
Oh, that's a sword. I thought he was going to hit us with a poke or whatever it is, a wooden sword.
あんた本当にそれでいいと思っているのか。
ああ、
今俺をここで殺して子供たちを追い出して、あんたそれで満足なのか。
Damn.
沖縄のことを愛しているなら俺たちを立ち退かせることよりももっと他に考えることがあるんじゃないのか。
Just as offer to build a new
暴
orphanage.
力で向かってく
Goodness.
るなら構わない。そん時はこっちも
Just
手加
offer to
減
build another orphanage, old man. That's all you have to do. You probably own a construction company, you're Yakuza. There was definitely a better way this could have been resolved, but maybe I'm just thinking too pragmatically about it. Power struggle.
続いてのニュースです。来
The
年度
news.
民自党が衆議院での通過を目指している沖縄米軍基地拡大法案のキーマン田宮隆三防衛大臣と同時に開発が進められているリゾート開発の責任者鈴木義信国土
Wow,
交
that
通
first
大
guy
臣
looks
が
definitely like the type who wanted an American military base.
ました。日本防衛の鍵とも言われる弾道ミサイル防衛システム通称
My God.
新 BMD システムの
What a
導入を目
miserable
指
looking
す
man.
田宮氏。一方これまで
And
沖縄
what a
米軍基地
sleazy looking
拡大
guy. He
法
looks
案
way
に
too
一
happy.
貫して反対する立場を取りながら沖縄の内需拡大のためリゾートの開発を推し進めてきた鈴木氏。
This is very Japanese government where two people are arguing over something that would, and not actually asking anyone in the area.
田宮氏の現地到着に先駆け空港前には基地の拡大に反対する市民が大勢詰めかけ範囲を示すビラを
Yeah,
配
the
る
Okinawans
な
have
ど
never been much a fan of the Americans.
鈴木氏は
military.
リゾート開発による内需拡大を支持する地域財界関係者に迎えられ開発候補地の視察へと向かいました。田宮氏の米軍基地拡大法案鈴木氏のリゾート開発
And as you
意
notice,
見が割れており法案成立に向
the
け
people that came in to visit this guy was businesses and financiers, not actually the people who live there.
BMD の導入は今の日本にとっては重要なことです。しかしこれ以上沖縄に日本防衛のための犠牲を払わせるわけにはいきません。
Also, why in Okinawa? What the hell is going to happen in Okinawa that they need a missile
内
defense
需拡
system?
大を見据えてリゾートを開発することでなんとか地域の振興に貢献していきたいとそう考えているわけです。
This is very
国を
Japanese
守ることは
news.
私の責務だ。それ以上言うことはない。
空港到着後インタビューに応じた鈴木氏とは対照的に田宮氏は足早に車に乗り込み現地の視察へと向かいました。
This is very
突
Japanese
然の両
news.
大
My
臣の沖
goodness.
縄訪問に野党からは鈴木氏の沖縄
I
リゾート
certainly seen a few news stories that
田宮
look.
氏が
They're more like how they're putting stuff all on the screen. Actually, it needs more shit all over the screens. Where's the thing in the top corner, which is like a bar telling you where this
地
news
元の
story is
住民の
based?
反応はどうなんでしょうか。
Nobody seems to be
基
asking
地が
them.
また拡大するのは嫌だけどリゾートで沖縄が潤うんだったらまあいいのかなって。
お隣の国がミサイルを撃つっつったって沖縄じゃなくて東京とかを狙うわけでしょ
Give us the local temperature, time, and humidity, and the NHK logo. Yeah, we need all the shit in the corners of it. And like a time down the bottom
次期
right.
総裁候補として呼び声の高い 鈴木民也両氏の沖縄での行動に
Damn, I would not want the man on the left to be my prime minister. That man looks scary.
続いての
And comments on the scream, yeah. Should have watched the news, Kazuma.
今のニュース、ここの立ち退きの話なのかな。
そうな。Hey Kazuma, that's illegal these days. I know it's 2007, but it's illegal these days to be smoking inside, especially with children. Talk to those guys in the truck, or how'd it go? They wanted to buy us out, but I turned them down. Somehow I doubt that's the end of it, though. Okay, guys, we're gonna have to leave Okinawa. Don't worry, I'm not gonna let it happen. I'm sure you could build an orphanage somewhere else. This is an unnecessary fight. I don't think the housing market's that terrible in 2007. Trust me, everything's gonna be fine. Unsmoke aside, actual 1984. I believe you. I guess if this is like a history thing, I guess moving the kids to different schools, that could be a problem, actually. Unless they can keep the orphanage built. If they can build an orphanage within 6 months before they start the whole process. Right now, like if the guys were just like, we'll build an orphanage right now, you can move into it straight away, it'll be in the same school district and everything. The housing market crashed down in 2008. You're right, you're right. It's probably, this resort, it's really funny, they're gonna try and build this resort, and if it was following real history with a giant, you know, global financial crisis happened in 2008, it would be very funny if this resort, like, everyone got kicked out of this area, the resort got half built, the financial crisis happened, and then it never got finished and became like a mysterious haikyou that now, American tourists turn up and trespass on the property so they can take cool videos of the abandoned resort. And inevitably one of them will get bitten by a snake and or fall through the ceiling and die. But, well, probably nothing, but Shido's been kind of down since he got home from school. Whoa, I don't know that's what's wrong. You see, he wanted to talk to me. I'll give it a shot, thanks for letting me know. So specific. Yeah. I wonder why. Hey, Shido, everything okay? I'm fine. You don't look fine. Everyone else is having fun outside, but you're sitting here all by yourself. You sure you're okay? Just leave me alone. Does it have to do with a girl? Have to do with a girl? What do you mean? Well, you're at the age boys start. That's not it. Just leave me alone, okay? Guess I was wrong. Wait, it actually happened. Well, I don't know. It certainly happened elsewhere in Japan. I don't know specifically in Okinawa, but yeah, elsewhere in Japan that exact thing happened. I was just talking about my ass because if it's happened so often and since, well, more it happened during the bubble economy where a heap of bubble buildings are halfway being built and then the whole economy fell through the floor and the bubble burst. And so a lot of half-built things exist. But I'm sure it happened again in 2008. It's a specific story, but I'm pretty sure it's happened. American tourists, and most domestic tourists too, Japanese people, love breaking into haikyou. Abandoned buildings, by the way, that's what it means. Haikyou, abandoned building. Well, building that's abandoned, it doesn't matter. Haikyou. I mean the guy getting bit by a snake. Yeah, well there are snakes. People do get bit by them. They're not very deadly, but the habu they were talking about, the viper, is poisonous. There's 2 poisonous snakes in Japan. One's called the mabushi. And the other's called the rat viper or something like that. I don't know which one the habu is talking about. But there is a hebi means snake, habu means specifically viper. Viper I assume just means venomous snake. Whole thing. But yes, people do get bitten by poisonous snakes in abandoned buildings. It's actually, in North Japan, the more problem with abandoned buildings is bears, actually. Going to abandoned buildings, especially in the countryside, up north, hell, even a bit further south, the thing you're more likely to run into and that's going to cause you a lot of issues is a bear or a boar. I'd frankly much more scared of a boar than a bear. Boars are terrifying. Black bears are cowards. I could punch that motherfucker in the face. I saw an 89-year-old man, no, a 96-year-old man punch a bear in the face because it was eating his apples. There's your stomach hurt? Not really. Doesn't want to talk. Maybe some of the kids would know something. Quick! Oh, wow. What the hell is this room? Oh, it's the kitchen and the bathroom. Must cost a lot to use all the water for these kids. Wonder if they all go into the same bath. Kids! What are you doing? Hiya, cool. What's up, guys? It's about shit. Yeah, something's definitely up. Do you know if you're having trouble at school? Not sure. We're not in the same grade. Have you heard anything, Izumi-chan? No, we're in different classes. Right. Let me try asking him. It's okay. If you're gonna open it up to anyone, I thought it'd be another guy. I'll give it another shot. Oh yeah, I don't know. We barely see each other most days. What about Riona? Same, he's a way lower grade than me, so our classes are pretty far away. But it's alright. Let me figure out what's wrong, Uncle Cass. How you gonna do that? Easy, I'll put him in a headlock, then get him to talking in no time. Hey, that's a good idea. I bet I could take him too. These kids are gonna kick his ass. Go on, you two. Should be looking out for shit. I'm not trying to beat him up. That's what being old sibling is all about. I thought you knew better. Never mind, I'll do it. And keep your hands to yourself this time, Koji. He's gonna make things work. Alright. Damn, Cousin look at you. More worms! Where are the children? It'd be really funny if they ended up calling this beach the hotel Morning Glory too. Let's go in for the body slam. Get the games a rest and listen. Alright, what's up? About Shiro. Wait, he's in our room? He was, but he won't talk to me. He's curled up in the corner. Yeah, he's been doing that a lot lately. What? Why? Well, because we getting bullied. Would have loved to have known this earlier, kid. Jesus. Bullied? How do you know? I had him crying in the boys' room at school a couple weeks ago. Asked him what was wrong. But he told you about the bully? Yeah. I think it's been getting worse, though. Why should you say that? Well, I thought it'd be funny to barge into him when he was taking a bath, but he had bruises all over his body. Hasn't swallowed or nothing, so we wouldn't have got him for that. You tell a teacher? Bullying always gets word if she tattle. Hides. But enough. I'll talk to the teacher myself. Wait, who cares? I don't know if that's such a good idea. Damn! He had that teacher on fucking speed dial. What the hell? UQ Elementary. Hashimoto speaking. Hi there. My name's Q from Morning Glory, and... Orphanage? Right. Must be guarding of those poor kids. And who are you exactly? Oh, just one of the teachers here at the school. Perfect. Actually calling about one of my kids, Shiro. Can I speak with his teacher? That would be me. That seems to be the problem. I have reason to believe he's getting bullied. Bullied? What do you have of that, Is this some kind of joke? Trust me, I'm not the joking type. Shiro's been holding up his room now. And else comes to ask me if comes. Yeah. I don't know why they're asking for you for commissions, but they do that to me as well. They do that to me as well, J-Hank, don't worry. Weirdly attractive for artists, I guess. I think they see my model and go, damn, this guy's got a shit-ass model. He probably wants an artist. At least but other bodies too. Oh, yeah, there's no such awful behavior. No, I either. Dude, I'm broke. I said the same thing. What about the other orphans? The kids get together without parents around to keep them in check. What did you say? What I say? I'm sick and tired of these nervous parents whining to me about their children. Damn, this guy is... We came to this teacher on a really bad day. This guy's like, fucking teacher. You parents always getting on my fucking case. Leave me the hell alone. It's your responsibility, not mine. Supposed to be about a lost cause. Whoa, Hashimoto. Jesus, I'm going to throw you out a fucking window. You're going to learn a new word, Hashimoto. Defenestration. Right, Kyo-san. Well, that was pointless. That's his problem. Uncle Kaz, don't worry, Taiki. I'll make sure this never happens again. But it's okay. I'll get you to talk. Jesus Christ, that dude needs to get his fucking shit together. Oh my god. This. Take the wooden box. There's a demon stone in the box. God damn. I mean, you've been letting fucking cursed boxes on the beach. Ah, coconut. I can see why they wouldn't want to give it this location. This is a really beautiful location. Though it is right next to a beach, and I feel like an orphanage is a really... An orphanage next to a beach is a really great start to a kid drowning. But that's just me. Shido, I want you to tell me what happened. And trust me, Shido. Please, all I want is you to be happy. You and everyone else here. I'm not going to stand around doing nothing when you're so clearly in need of help. Come on, just tell me what's going on. Someone bullying you? Alright. I'll go have a talk with your school. You can. Why not? I already spoke to your teacher, but he wasn't a whole lot of help. Let me get the kids bullying him like the children of the principal or some bullshit. I should have wanted to go to school. There has to be a reason. Maybe we could just cut out the middle and talk to the bullet's parents directly. Taishi seems to know what's going on. He might be able to point me in the right direction. Gee. Oh, Uncle Cass. Don't tell anyone about us, but you think you could find out who's been bullying Shuro for me? I already know. That's why I've been trying to tell you before. Who is it? Some kid named Yoshinori, but it's kind of complicated. Son of the principal, Hashimoto. You sure? Moto would be in big trouble if he bet his own son was a bully. So I don't know if he'd ever fess up. Well, now I really need to get involved. Let me check his shoot again to make sure. Now this is what I want. This is the sort of slice of life stuff. No Yakuza-ing here. Just Kiddo trying to navigate the complicated world of goddamn school politics. Can you tell me sooner? Please, I need you to talk to me. Yoshinori, he said if guys play goals with Asakaki-sensei from the city council. Get them shut down more in glory if I tattle on them. Guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Okay, Shudo, don't cry. Don't cry, I'm just frustrated. Yoshinori only picks on kids when he knows they're not going to fight back. It's not right. Don't worry, morning glory is not going anywhere. Promise. So the next time he tries to mess with you, I want you to stand up for yourself, you hear me? The next day. Dun-dun. I really want one of the guy from the city council to go dun-dun. It's not enough. I gotta fix this somehow. Dun-dun. God, this is beautiful. I can see why they wouldn't want to give this place up. Because, good God, look at this place. Though, one bad earthquake and you're fucked. Anything okay, Kiddo-san? You look kind of worried. Hey there, Miyata-san. Sounds like Shido's been bullied at school. What? We'll go out to see a kid like Shido-kun. I'd like to give him a piece of my mind. Well, it's a kid named Yoshinori. But his dad's the real problem. Apparently he's pretty tight with Asakasaka-sensei. Meaning if I don't get right about the right way, I'll get the city come down to shut down the orphanage. Really? That doesn't seem like the Akasaka I know. Wait, you know him? Of course! He's famous around these parts. Well, as famous as city councilmen can be. Anyway, he's definitely the honest type, not the kind of guy to use his position to settle grudges. Why'd you go talk to him? He loves chatting with his constituents, so I'm sure he'd be willing. Oh my God, a good city councilman? Couldn't believe it. Even so, I can't just go marching into the city hall over this. If there was somewhere else I could run into him. Why didn't you go try the golf course? Oh, the golf course? That's where he spends most of his free time. Say he wouldn't be caught dead without his trusty set of clubs. Apparently loves us so much if he gets to eat sometimes. Golf balls can't fill an empty stomach, you know. Oh, wonder if how he even finds the time to work. Look at that, kid, son. Okay, so he's an honest councilman, but he's not very good. At the golf course station when you go. Thanks a ton, idiot, son. Time to go find out if those goons are true. God, they're gonna make me play a golf minigame? Jesus. Yeah, I must go to the office. He's not gonna leave his child at home. I do. I mean, moving at our age, couldn't live in some big apartment building, but you don't know neighbors. In fact, Kume-san, he agreed to sell his house. He's taking this opportunity to move into San's family, because they have the place in the mainland. Really? It's gonna be lovely around here without him. Jesus Christ. Man, that was the one guy nobody liked. I went to the mainland, he says the ocean is really dirty. Not like the sparkling blue beaches. Hey, I don't want people going swimming, you tell me. Because they don't know any better. No one's ever been to Oka could stand to swim that sludge. Guess that's why everyone comes on vacation here. Yeah, neither here nor there. The beach is near me. Nearish to me, I suppose. Within driving distance to me weren't too bad. Taxi to monorail go trip. Taxi! Yeah, so your seat. Damn it. They let me go in, but they didn't let me eat. How am I supposed to earn my experience points if I can't eat? Now your country club. None
Yes,
your
yes.
country. Are you a member of every club? Well, no, Ah, so you're a visitor. Do you have a guest pass? My deep apologies. There's a highly exclusive club for only local businesses and government officials only. You don't have an invitation from a current member? I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Very sorry, sir. Damn it. I'm going to find Akasaka. I can't even get in the damn club. If you'll allow me to intrude. Let's give him a different voice. No, you know, allow me to intrude, mate. Oh, you don't have a guest pass. Yeah, I didn't realise this was a private club. Is that the case? Why don't you join me for a couple of hours? Really? I was actually meant to meet a friend here, but it seems he won't be showing up. I suppose he had some last bit of business to attend to. Not too fond of playing by myself, though. If you wouldn't mind joining me, I'd be glad to have you along. And who are you exactly? Where are my manners? My name's Akasaka. Well, convenient. You mean from the city council? I take it you heard of me. May I ask your name? Kiryu. Well then, Kiryu-san. Shall we play? Let's do it. Look about luck. This is the perfect chance to get close to Akasaka. Alright, game mode golf. Oh, excuse me. Impact point. Hey, first shot if you don't mind. Be my guess. Change lab by using this. Damn, he's got a lot of golf clubs. Range to half the distance. Change the impact points. Some points will put spin on the ball. Okay. Hold down to build shot power. Release the shot power. Okay. He's really gonna cut through those trees, isn't he? Also, it seems kind of dangerous to have a course that goes over one of the roads that go through the course. I feel like that's the right way to get somebody in a golf buggy. It's a great way to give somebody in a golf buggy a concussion, or a little bit of the case with a death by golf ball. Hey, you're pretty good. Not sure I go that far, but it's just been one of my favourite, eh? Do you golf often? Not really, no. Ah, well, practice makes perfect. Right. I forgot the controls already. What the hell was that? Kiryu, where the hell are you trying to shoot? Where is that ball going? Thrilling. I don't know what I'm doing. the hell are you doing, Bo? Right. What's the camera doing? Jesus. Why is the camera moving all weird? I'll turn off my controller and see if it's my controller that's the problem. I'm just gonna try and hit on the green. God damn it. Why does it keep... I'm just... I do not understand what this is trying to do. I don't get it. I really don't. What is going on? I really, really don't get what's going on. This is even more... The other games are so much easier. What the hell is this golfing minigame? Why does my ball just keep going straight into the ground? This game is really confused. What is going on? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What is going on? I watched this, right? What the fuck is up with this minigame? Why does it feel like this ball is doing... The other games clearly made this a lot easier. Yakuza 3 Remastered. Golf? Okay, apparently there's something deeply... Oh god, why did the camera suddenly turn? Apparently there's something deeply wrong with... What the hell is going on? I am so confused by this. No! Put me in the sea. Okay, so you have to hold it, release it, then press it again. So I have to hold it, release it, hold, release, hold, release. That went way over. Right into the ocean. Okay, I get it. Still went into the ocean. Finally, I'm on the fucking green. Jesus Christ. Oh, now he's decided to actually start playing. Holy shit, it just keeps resetting. I'm on stroke. On par. I'm like 60 over par because this game is the world's most confusing fucking minigame. But I need more practice. No, I'm never playing this minigame again. You can't make me. I swear to fucking God, if they try and make me play this minigame, I am going to throw whoever developed and designed it out a window. I will drown them in the Okinawan Sea. That was some bullshit. Every time I play a fucking golfing minigame, my life is a nightmare. Hey, what is all the work you do? Run an orphanage called Morning Glory. Oh, taking care of those children, quite a task. Well, it makes me happy to see them smile. Oh, that's wonderful, Kitty. Glad to know you enjoy your work, kiddos, huh? And what vital work it is. Now, let's get this all started. Jesus Christ, this guy's scary. Honestly, not too bad. Not a great spot, but might just skip it up a bit. Whoa, Kiryu, calm down. Oh, you're on the green now, mate. Good job. Skip the hole. Dang it. God damn it, Kiryu. You're too powerful. God damn him and his birdie. Triple bogey. Not great, but you know, I was never gonna win in a goddamn golfing minigame, especially in this. You're the old one, son. How many kids you have there? Fine, all in elementary school. You take care of them all by yourself. You have any helpers? No, but the oldest girl, Haruka, takes care of all of that responsibly. Should be starting 6th grade next month. Chores are divided up between all the kids. Everyone gets to help out. Oh, wonderful. Too many kids these days sit around watching TV while their parents do all the work. Now, shall we head to the next hole? This guy's kicking my ass. As a professional kid, sir, what are your thoughts on the youth of today? Well, things are definitely different when I was a kid. With how drastically the world has changed, I guess it's not too much of a surprise. I'd say the real problem is that we spoon-feed everything to kids these days. Oh god, he would not like AI. Mate would not like the creation of AI, that's for sure. There's no room for imagination anymore. Back in my day, we'd come up with games that we could play together when we were bored. Since there are a lot of kids of different ages, we had to make the rules fair for everyone. We didn't want to exclude anyone just because of their age or ability. So those playground games, we first learned about cooperation, what it means to help others. These days, though, it's all about video games and the internet. But I hear most kids would rather stay in their rooms than go outside to play. Ooh, kid, you're gonna love what it's gonna be like 25 years from now. 10, 15 years from now. Oh, we don't have any of those luxuries when we were a kid. Children nowadays simply have a good. But in a way, I feel sorry for them. Bullying seems to have grown more prevalent as well. I'll admit, it's always been present. But incidents appear to be even more malicious recently. Perhaps the children of today lack the basic consideration for their fellow students. Oh mate, no, they were just much better at hiding it before. It's like it, yeah. Weird that you brought that up. Why do I feel like he knows something? Come on, come on, nail it, nail it, nail it. I was so close to getting that on the green. What a shot that would have been. God damn it, Kiryu, stop being so powerful. How about that? Oh, go out. Yeah, on the fairway still. I don't really think I need. I'm pretty close. Oh, come on. Son of a bitch. Ha! Look, we got par, guys! We beat him on that hole! Just that one! Yes, sir. I have another question about your children, if you don't mind. How do they spend their free time? Well, we don't have a computer-ready games, so for the most part, they play out together outside. Like me when I was a kid. Like some of my nephews, and nieces actually, they didn't have much technology in their house, even well into the 2000s. The other kids look at the younger ones, really like one big family. That sounds lovely. Would you be alright if I paid you a visit sometime? Of course, I'd be glad to have you. Yeah, it's to be expected. I am never playing that golf minigame again, you can't make me. Thank you very much, Yakuza. Well, much rather enjoyable conversation to go with it. I hope you'll have the chance to stop by your orphanage sometime soon. And I mean that sincerely. We'd love to have you. Perhaps there's some way the city can support all the charitable work you do for those children. If you need anything, please give me a call. I'll do everything with my power to help you. I appreciate that, Akasaka-san. Farewell now. See you later. And before I forget, sign up your permanent guest list. You'll be free to visit the club whenever you please. Perhaps we'll even play again, yes. I hope so. Well, that was convenient. That was convenient. Though I don't think a small-time city councilman's going to be able to stop the giant construction project that's going to happen on the orphanage's grounds. There's nothing to say about Modern Glory. I'll bet that shit over keep later. Morning Glory. Whee! I never want to touch that golf mini game ever again. You can't make me. Oh, Akasaka-san. Wow, you came here quick. Jesus, mate. He dresses pretty cool too for a councilman. Look at him. That's some cool ass trousers. Good to see you again, Kuga-san. Told you I'd stop by, didn't I? I wasn't expecting to be so soon. Once an idea crosses my mind, I simply have to see it through as soon as possible. That's you in the house. You're welcome, guest. Hey, you forgot to say hello to our guest. And take your shoes off before you go inside. Uncle Cass. We're home. You two have a good day at school? Oh, a guest.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. Hi, Miss. Konnichiwa. Hello there, kids. I don't know why I've given him like a smoker's voice. Like he's like an Australian blue-collar worker. Oh, that's him. That shouldn't get cheats, eh?
Tadaima.
Jesus.
その様子じゃ負けたか。
負けたか。
次は絶対勝つ。
元気な子供ですな。
あれ？お客さん？
ああ、挨拶しろ。
はじめま
It's
して。
like, damn, that kid got his shit rocked, but he's trying to fight.
ほう、ちゃんと挨拶もしっかりできて気持ちのいい子だ。
おい、あんたが桐生だな。この子供にあんたどういう教育してるんだ。
Oh, wow, this is
技
perfect.
だらけだ。どうしてくれるんだ。
ああ、橋本さん。お久しぶりですね。
ん？
赤坂先生。
Well, 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 Mr. Hashimoto. What you gonna fucking do now, boy? I've been wanting to play this orphanage visit for a long time now. So, of course, I didn't waste any time when Kiryu-san here invited me. I needed to see the children he clearly loves so much for himself. They're certainly going to find young adults. The environment, perhaps Kiryu-san's guiding hand. What's your secret? Honestly, I can't take that much credit. They're all really independent. I only step up when they're absolutely necessary. I see. You should take a page out of his book, Hashimoto. Yes, sir. I agree. Hey, what about Shiro? He's better than all those rigid kids because he doesn't have parents. What? Yeah, kids totally think that. Don't speak to him like that, young man. He didn't choose to be an orphan. None of these kids did. If you were really his friend, you would help him solve his problems, not make them worse. Hey, old fat. I feel sorry for that boy's parents. Oh, I'm sure being his teacher is hard enough. Ooh, that's rough, buddy. A double whammy there, Mr. Hashimoto, eh? Turns out you were one of those parents you complained about. Well, I should be going. Oof. What's worse is that kid's gonna have a real hard time with it now. We all know it was the parents' problem. He's probably a raging alcoholic. Takes out his frustrations from working at the school on his kid, then his kid acts out at school and makes the teacher more... And that's a really positive reinforcement loop. Positive in the way that it keeps adding to itself. Real bad feedback loop. Once I answer, happy to tell your children, you're the full support of the city, I assure you. Well, that solved itself. Jesus. Okay, Cass. Hey, how's the school? Good. Are the others back already? Yeah, they got home a while ago. Too, I hope he's okay. Don't worry, Hanago. Shiro's gonna be just fine. Really, that's a relief. I was so worried when he heard he was getting bullied. I'm glad everything's gonna be okay. I punched the kid in the face. Let's go. And it actually worked out for us because we pulled in the city council. Truly the most powerful. The Board of Education. We pulled in the fellow from the Board of Education. Gotta get this started. Careful with the knives. Damn. That really worked out. How fortuitous. I wish everything else in Kazuma's life was as fortuitous as that situation was. Be back. I do love how slow this beginning of this game is. I'm really loving that they're getting us really immersed in Kazuma Kiryu runs an orphanage. Okay, one second. Gotta go check. Money back. Just don't have it right now. Can you wait until you get allowance? Jesus, how many of these kids are getting bullied? Such a week, and you need your agent manga comes out today. All the kids at school are gonna read it before me. I'm sorry, Touchy. Oh, whatever. Better pay me back soon, live face. God damn, now money problems? Jesus. We really should have used all that entrepreneurial money we had. I need to pay Touchy back, Akko. You lose the money or accidentally spend it. Oh, come on, isn't like you. When you borrow something, you have to make sure to give it back. Why'd she borrow money? How is she gonna give it back? Be afraid you can tell. Someone stole it. What? One of the other kids? You sure? Maybe it just fell out of your pocket. Oh, I keep all my wallets in my bag. So I don't have to know it was there. Alright, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. No, Ayako, we have to find out what happened. But I'll go round up the others. Wait for me in the dining room. Okay. Alright. Let's go, kids. I ain't gonna have no faith in my household. Wrong, Uncle Cass? Really? We should have a family discussion about something. Okay. What happened? I'll tell you later. See you girls in the dining room. Well, a lot's happened. 2 cases of bullying. Two cases of bullying, that's more money. Not doubt for the conversation with the main lab, but think of the poor children in the room. living in. What happens if we say against it? And you, kindred spirits, can you sing at the tide of the military imposing on land? Forming more bases, essentially saying we're preparing for war. And when war inevitably comes, we'll be trapped in a combat zone with no escape in sight. And this will make Okinawa finally prosperous. All for a little pocket change. Okinawa's... This is getting in some really political territory, certainly. Okinawa and the American military bases. Gee, Abby, I gave Arca some money, but she didn't give me back. I know, I heard you to argue earlier. Why didn't you do something? I am. Go to the dining room. All of us gonna have a talk about what's going on here. What do you mean? Looks like somebody stole the money from my account. Like someone here. Not sure. That's why I want to have this meeting. Just wait in the dining room, okay? Don't say anything, kid. I want the thief to run away before I can get the chance to talk to him. Koji? You know what's up? You three can go wait for me in the dining room? Is it kind of early for dinner? We're gonna have a house meeting. Why? What happened? You'll know soon enough. Just go and wait for me, okay? Wow, they're actually rather nice about this. God, I'd hate to do house meetings. I rarely ever had family meetings that were that serious when I was a kid. Still missing some children. Guess this must be the toilet. Oh no. Oh god, it's the back door. You can actually get out the back. God damn. Thrilling stuff. You dinner ready? Looks like the dinner's gonna have to wait. Huh? Why? Because money's gone missing. Huh? Do you think somebody stole it? Sounds like it. One day it was in a wallet, next it was gone. That's awful. If she's telling the truth. The hell was that walk? Jesus. Walking with authority, she was. Okay. I feel like we're missing some children. Tell me what you talk about. Wait for me in the dining room, okay? Okie dokie. Thanks for Yono. What's with this authoritative walk these kids all have? Jesus. Swinging their arms like they're trying to take somebody's eye out. I go? Okay. Well, that's everyone. Time to find out what happened. First, I'm going to take a quick moment to save. I'm loving the slice of life video game. That's pretty much all we know. Arca's really worried, and rightfully so. The money got taken right out of her wallet after all. Nah, I don't like this doing any more than you do, but if one of you stole the money, I need you to speak up. Ah! A child looks suspicious. Oh, when did you first notice it was gone? I think it was 2 days ago. Alright. And did anyone you notice something weird going on? Are any strangers hanging around or anything? I think I saw something. Riona was digging around in Aiko's bag. Riona! Aiko said that you borrow her paint, so I was getting out of a bag. I don't think I stole money, do you, Uncle Kaz? Of course not. Now I think about it. Didn't Mitsuo just buy a new model set? Pretty fancy one. Kind of suspicious timing, don't you think? God damn, we're really putting them against each other. This suddenly turned into some sort of lockbox mystery. What is this going on? I feel like Hercule Poirot is going to turn up. Yeah, how'd you get the money for something like that? Yeah, I saved up for weeks, that's how. I didn't do anything wrong. I even stopped buying snacks so I could save up quicker. Right. Why don't they say the first guy to speak up is usually the one who did it? What was that? You heard me. Stop it, you two. What do we do now? Alright. We're done here. This is clearly a mistake. Somebody stole the money, right? Yeah, he's right. Look, we're not gonna keep sitting here flinging accusations at each other. Not what being a family's about. I'll say it again. If one of you did take the money, You can come talk to me whenever you want. I will not tell the others. Only thing is accomplished is making everyone doubt each other. Although we'd be missing a lot more than Ayako's money if the thief had come out outside. Much as I hate to admit it, the kids must have stolen it. Only option now is to start looking through their things. Well. Depending on your parenting style, there may be a worry about this. I knew she looked suspicious. What were you doing in there, Ellie? Nothing. That's Ayako's bag, right? You know you can't dig around in there without her permission. Come on, just tell me what you were doing. Or is there a reason you don't want to say? You're wrong. Damn, what authority. Guys, what's wrong there? I found her looking through your bag. Huh? And the money's back. Oh! Something else missing? Nuh-uh, the money's back in my wallet. What? Eddie. What did you want to do, kid? Hey, where are you going, lass? Wait, sorry, child. I'm gonna go pick up the cursed rock from the beach. I got a dropper. Whatever the hell that's supposed to be. Your average dropper. Has something to do with Guardian Faith. A kid before others out getting hurt. Alright, you little thief. What do you want? I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. So it was you. I promised my friends I'd go to the movies with them, but they didn't have any money. And why'd you promise? I never get to do stuff with them. They're for your parents, so they get away with more nights than I do. You have 9 of us to take care of, so I can't ask for more. My friends know I can't afford a lot, so they never ask me to do stuff with them. When they asked me to go to a movie, I was really happy. I couldn't say no to that, so I just took the money. I was gonna give it back next time I got my allowance. I swear. Could have asked. I don't know, kid. I guess. I'm probably paying a pet, but you can't borrow something that's not yours without asking first. That's stealing. I know. You gave the money back. Now you've confessed, too. That's really brave of you. Oh my god, gentle parenting? Next step is now apologizing to Ayako. Think you could do that for me, Harry? But everyone's so mad. Nobody's gonna forgive me, not Ayako. God, they've had a lot of cinematics in this game, haven't they?
Eri-chan.
Come on, kid.
勇気を出せ。
勇気を出せ. Show your baby. Let it out.
Ayako-chan, 私ありがとう。そしてごめん。なんで綾子ちゃんが謝るの？本当はね、私エリちゃんがお金持ってくところ見ちゃってたんだ。
Ah, she was trying to hide it.
でもね、私
Damn, these kids are as broke as we are.
止めてあげられなかった。
Such sympathy we can have. Such empathy.
エリちゃんのことを本当に思ったら、私あの場で言うべきだった。後悔してるんだ。
I'll be honest, if I was the parent of these kids, I probably wouldn't let her go to the movies, but that's
私の
just
方
me.
がお姉ちゃんなのに。
I'm probably a bit mean, I'm a bit vindictive like that.
私にもっと勇気があれば、こんな大きなことにならなかったのに。だから、ごめん。
Wow, these kids are weirdly emotionally intelligent. No. God damn.
ごめんね。
Oh, isn't this so good? I'm gonna be sad. The perfect. God damn. This is all we want. This is the whole video game, by the way. There's actually no actual Yakuza-ing in this game. The start was just a lie. The rest of it is just going to be us running an orphanage for the next 50 hours. Are you back inside? Huh? What's wrong? Everyone's so angry. I wonder what they're gonna do when we find out that Eddie took the money. I mean, Koji and Yono are already fighting. What if we do, Uncle Yes? Everyone's gonna hate me. Nobody's gonna hate anyone. I'll tell you what. Either talking to me, what you need you to do is... The plan's not being heard. Got it?
ごめんなさい。
Oh, come on, let's get over to the game. Whatever, me too. Oh, excuse me. Oh, goodness. I'm so relaxed. Asaga, morning glory. Alright, everyone. We figured it out. Stop. Got Ayako's money back. Really? That was quick. You know who the thief is? Not so fast. Firstly, I have to apologize to you all. Oh, why? Well, Eddie came to me yesterday saying she found some money, but I guess it slipped my mind today. Seriously? Harry, where'd you find it? In the yard. How much was it? 1,000 yen. Which is exactly how much you were missing, right, Ayako? Yeah. Meaning, there's a good chance the money Eddie found yesterday is the same money that went missing from Ayako's bag. There's no other possibilities, don't you think? I guess. Sounds about right to me. Oh, so early. Why was I getting blamed for it then? I'm sorry, Mitsuo. All of this could be avoided if I had just remembered sooner. Sorry, everyone. I'm really sorry. Sorry's not good enough. Yeah, I got called a thief. Yeah, me too. Hold on, you guys. Wait. I'm the one who dropped your money, so you're gonna get mad. Get mad at me. I should have said something sooner. I'm really sorry, everyone. Hey, Uncle Gaz is just a little forgetful. Yeah, he's been punched in the head enough. He's fallen off several buildings, he's been blown up, stabbed, shot, and punched in the head so many times. It's a surprise he doesn't have dementia, to be frank. Or Alzheimer's, at least. Wait a minute. Sorry to protect you, Mitsuo. Yeah, whatever. I probably deserved it for how I treated Koji. Hey, it's all in the past now. Ah, you sneaky bastards. I'm gonna get my money back. Where is it? I'm starving. What's for dinner, Uncle Gaz? I'll eat too. Me three. Oh yeah, we totally forgot about dinner. Right, let's get moving. I get stabby, Uncle Gaz. Try not to eat the table while we're gone. Hey, why don't you go play outside and cook? We'll come out to get you when we're ready. Yeah, I guess we better get started. Right. Oh god, is it going to be a cooking minigame? I actually hope there is. That'd be way cooler. Yeah, it's Uncle Gaz. What's wrong, Kaiji? It's that guy with the curly hair. I just saw him again. You sure? Yeah, he's in that blue truck. Probably spying on us again. Definitely him. Alright, I'll handle it. Everyone get inside. Okay. God, it's just one other thing after another today. Take a look outside. Think you can handle it while I'm gone? Of course. Be careful, Uncle Gaz. I'll be fine, don't worry. If I'm not back in time for dinner, you guys can start without me. Okay. Alright, it's time to go kick somebody's ass again. Where are those two idiots? Pick up another worm. I can have an inventory full of worms. Where are those Rudo guys? Maybe I need to ask the people around. Did they not spawn in or something? Where are they? Anyway, where Taiji was wrong. Hey,
またお前か。
またお前か。
俺の答えは変わってねえぞ。
いや、今日はそういうんじゃねえんです。
ん？じゃあ何の用だ？
今日は兄貴にどうしても頼みたいことがあって。
Like, oh, asking me for a favor? What do you want, kid? What favor we talking? Got to do with the little lady. Mean the girl with the sketchbook?
Yeah.
That's right. 2 nights ago, she disappeared. No one knows where she could have gone. Did she run away? Don't know. Get men searching the streets, but they haven't found so much of a tracer yet. Gone to the police? Well, not exactly. Why not? You should file a missing persons report.
Yeah.
Don't know if we really can. What do you mean? Well, the truth is, she's the daughter of a guy the boss used to do business with. And the boss is taking care of the girl, yeah, but he never officially adopted her. If the cops find out about that, they'd ship her back to her parents, no question asked. And we don't want that? Right, Saki's parents are a real scum of the earth, let me tell you. Her dad's gambled all their money away and then some. He'd come home sticking to booze and beat the daylights out of the girl and her mum. Her mum, on the other hand, always sleeping around, acting like she didn't want a damn thing to do with her. Nakahara took the Kaki in to protect her. Yep, here he is back. Asked to collect her and dad's gambling debt. Also went in the house when she walked inside. What happened? Found the guy dead, hanging blue-faced from a rope in their living room. Saki guard still clenching his lifeless leg. Jesus, no wonder she seemed so creepy. Of all the fuckboys. Lady never gave a single shit about Saki. Why Nakahara took her in. Yep, boss looks scary, but sure. Got a good heart. It wasn't him to leave Saki. Pain of her how much trouble it was raising a kid, but it wasn't too long she ended up a proud father. I treat Saki like his own flesh and blood. That's amazing. Yeah, bird's up, Mun's back in town. She wants to take Saki-chan back. Why now after all this time? Beats me. Probably still can have a maid to do all the housework so she goes out and parties. Anyway, the boss has been trying to keep the little lady in the office so her mum wouldn't be able to find her. Why, she was there when I stopped by. Yep, now she's missing. The boss is real worried. Saki's not a child anymore, though. Couldn't she just call him if she needed to? Oh, no chance in hell. I know. Girl's mute. What? Yeah. I said some kind of mental block. God damn, how many Yakuza games are gonna have physiological mental blocks? They had blindness, they now have got muteness, they've had amnesia. God, how many goddamn mental blocks? They love that trope in Japanese media. They love the mental block disability. The mental block blindness, the mental block deafness, the mental block coma, the mental block amnesia. The mental block incapability to fight or use magical powers. Yeah, call us. That's why she has the sketchbook. Come on, we gotta fight as soon as possible, please.
で、俺に何をしろと？
今、親父は荒れちまって手がつけられねえ状態です。だから兄貴に出張ってもらって、とりあえず親父を落ち着かせてほしいんです。
Why me? He doesn't like me. I yelled at him.
先日の一件から親父は兄貴に一目置いてるみてえです。
Really? Is pointing a sword at me taking a shine to me?
だからここは兄貴しか収められねえと。
ちょっと待て。
はい？
さっきから聞いていると、俺のことを兄貴兄貴って何言ってるんだ？
だって兄貴は兄貴じゃないですか。
お前は流動一家の若頭だろう。
I'm not a dude,
俺はお
especially
前
with
の
your
兄貴
goddamn
分でも
anarchy.
何でもない。
He's like, but look at you, you're so cool.
まあ、その話はいいとして。
よくない。お前みたいな奴に兄貴と呼ばれたら、うちの子供たちに悪影響だろうが。
別にいいじゃないですか。俺は兄貴の強さと男気に惚れたんです。俺にとって兄貴は兄貴なんです。
He's like, God damn it, I keep picking these people up.
車回してきますんでお願いします。兄貴。
Like, what the hell is going on? I had to tell the kids a kid's gone missing. Gotta stop picking up these weird people, Kazuma. Kiryu. We'll go over here. We're agreeing to this. Well, come this far, might as well see it through. Get moving, Aniki. Alright, alright. The convenience store?
らっしゃいませ。
My favorite is the salmon rice ball or the tuna mayo. I'm always a fan of the tuna mayo. Black umbrella. Don't swing it around, please. Ooh, baby, I bet it will. A large blow-up doll. I won't ask what you're going to use it for. That's funny. Why is there Flint? Very funny. Why do they sell that at a convenience store? A large blow-up doll. Why are they selling that at a convenience store? That's very strange for them to do. Renegade! What's this about? Okay, interesting. That's a taxi. Tiny little weird taxi. Hey you, see a child around here? Tan katan stuff is so tasty. Oh, that's not peachy. Just shake the stuff alone. Maybe I should get a white cookie dough. Tatakantan. I'll have to remember when I'm over the cabaret club. Why are you in a cabaret club? Because you're a kid, you. Let's head in. Jesus Christ, he really has torn up the place.
頭、桐生の兄貴。親父は奥です。さっきまで。
Oh no, he's drinking he's on the Awamori. He's on the Okinawan beer or whatever it is. Or Okinawan sake. He's gotten pissed. Jesus Christ, mate, you're a terrible drunk.
しゃあ、なんだよったけよ。ああ
What the hell are you doing, old man?
おお、これは桐生さんじゃないですか。
He's a very nasally drunk.
どうも荒れてるみたいだな。
Oh, what is that? So I'm in the mood to talk about you and your little plan problem. Nikia told me about what's going on with sake. Oh, that's Nikia. I never know wants to keep his mouth shut. Is that your problem, Kitty, sir? I don't know you're going to look for. Can't. Wouldn't be so miserable if I was that easy. What do you mean? Ran away because you didn't want to live me no more. I'd just scare her off if I went hunting for her now. You don't know for sure. Why don't you try and figure out why she really ran away? It'd be too late to catch her up to her now if you go now. Get all Saki's mum out, look at her, you see. Maybe Saki just wanted to see her again after all this time. Same difference. Either way, he wants to be her mum. She doesn't want to be with me. God damn it, I really was that miserable whore. God damn, mate, Jesus. Okay. Guess it ain't business taking a kid in the first place. That's not true. All children need is somebody who really cares about them. Doesn't matter what you do for a living. It does a little. It does a little matter. Matters a tiny bit. How do you know? Think you're some expert because you had a fucking orphanage? Yes. I know enough. I was an orphan myself. Not only that, the man who raised me was in the Yakuza. And since I have no memories of my birth parents, that man is more of a father than I've ever had. The only one I ever got. Sure, Saki loves you too, but it's natural for her to miss her mum. She's still just a kid after all. You really think? Of course. Now get out of there and find her before somebody else does. Okay, why not? Look at me, Gideon. Why would I ever suckle look up like this mess after seeing your mother? Look like we can never compare to an actual parent. You'll have to face the facts. Saka's gone. You really think so? Yeah, I do. Man, he is a sad drunk.
わかった。俺が先から話を聞いてやる。
なんでお前さんが
This is the most. This man gets very depressed.
目の前に困っているガキがいると放っておけないたちなんだ。
ちょっとあんた、俺はあんたから土地を取り上げようと。
安心しな。
安心すな。 俺はこれ。
別に酒を連れ戻したところで途中
That is one thing and this is another. This is an Amber Alert, kid.
それとこれとは話は別。
This is an Amber Alert, old man. It's time for us all to get out in the streets and hunt that person down.
お前。
Damn, you're such a cool guy.
行くぞ、力也。
はい、兄貴。
It's funny that none of them have realized who he is, though. You think they're slightly, clearly the main gang in this area of Okinawa. You'd think they would know of the Tojo clan's fourth chairman, Kazuma Kiryu, but who knows? Maybe they haven't seen he hasn't seen his back tattoo yet. That's probably more famous than he is. So I did for Saki, but as soon as I do at the start, I just ask around, focus the area right around the office for now. Very cold as they look credit. Nobody's seen him. Don't know where Mouse is? Nope, so is it. Anyway, you haven't looked? Nowhere else you'd like to turn up. Only stone unless turned is Hazumachi. Hazumachi, why haven't you checked there? Place is the biggest red light district on the island. Chock full of hostess, clothes, bustle, all sort of smelly kids not gonna go anywhere near. Alright. That's Tamashiro family turf. Things would get really airy if we showed our faces over there. And it's settled. We're going to Hazumachi. Aniki, I told you, Hanasachi. The only place you haven't looked. I don't care whose turf it is. We're going. Well, you're welcome to stay behind if you think the Tamashiros are really that scary. Like hell that's gonna happen, I'm coming. Good, let's go. We probably could have gone there without causing too much issues, but alright. Fine. Okay, so it's over the road. Kind of better as it's always the Perry the Platypus. It's not Kazuma Kiryu until he shows that damn tattoo. Okinawa. Good times.
ありがとうございました。
You're too slow, mate. Out of me way! Whew! Ikya! Oh, thank God, it's you! Nothing terrible has happened! Alright, come and tell us alone. It's Saki-chan! Oh, what about her? I saw her in Hazumachi with some woman I'd never seen before. Something felt real off about the whole thing. What was her? Oh, Ellie isn't the dashing young fella from before. This must be fate. Let's get focused here, help us certain. Try and focus. What'd you see, Saki? Got me straight at a convenience store at the intersection. Some woman was absolutely dressed to the nines. I know who she was. Maybe it's Saki Mothers. Then, you think she went back? Hard to say. And they told her, shall I find her and ask her? Yes. By the way, Ricky, gonna have a party tonight? Oh? Party? Oh shit, it's the boss's birthday. Been totally distracted. Totally slipped my mind. Not gonna be moved for celebration if we can't find Saki, though. Not doing any favors by standing around. Come on, let's go. Right, get it back. Move it, okay? Run! Ignore the clearly obvious thug. Player Brothers puts it out. Perry the Platypus! The actor takes off going, Kazuma Kiryu, the dragon of Dojima! Really is like that, isn't it? Oh, why the fuck are you glaring at us like that? Wanna get fucking neck you? Yeah, okay. I was wondering when the street fights were gonna start. This is some sort of strange Okinawan greeting? Don't you punch me, boy. Get up, boy. Oh no, he's got to get up. Where's the last guy? Oh, he's hiding in here, you fucking coward. Oh. You pack a punch, can overlook this one. You got a speedy 10,000 yen. Ooh, nice. I show for leaves, so the girl in the office is obsessed with it. We use a mix with cranberry juice. Get the team together and head down to the bar. Good idea, everyone's working hard. Am I never gonna come and call? Tantakan. Damn, why do they keep mentioning this specific type of liquor? Who there? In the kitsy shit! Oh shit. Who are you? Me? Who the fuck are you? Don't tell me you're wandering over the Tashiro family territory right now. Tamashiro? Sorry, never heard of them. I usually try to keep my nose out of the Yakuza business. Bullshit! It's clear as the damn Okinawan sky what you do as a living. I'm telling you the truth. Even though I was a Yakuza, I'm not here looking for trouble. I suggest you leave us alone, or else. Wait, is that Ikya back there? Your little game of hide and seek's not gonna work on me, you rudo eyes, huh? Shit. Knew it. Not Yakuza my ass. You weren't Yakuza. You wouldn't be spending time with this studio sap. What brat? No time for 20 questions, bitch. Come on, boys, let's show them what we do to trespassers. God damn it. He's like, I don't know who that kid was behind me was. You're a big fella, aren't you? I'm glad they brought the Sumo wrestlers back. God, it takes a long time to build up heat. Yeah, classic. Oof. Got blood on my nice white trousers, you son of a bitch. Shit, this guy really eats his spinach, huh? Yeah, call me Popeye. This brat you mentioned. Oh. You listen, punk? Open your mouth, I'll open it for you. Now, did you kidnap Saki or not, huh? Look, we didn't take nobody. Some bitch claimed me by the brother that brought her in. Could have mum possibly have to do with the Tamashiro. The cat's even with the boss. I didn't realize she's just another notch in his bedpost for him. In other words, you have no reason to keep Saki. Give it back. Look, didn't have an occasion for nothing. It might could be anywhere. Well, then let on. Maybe you should let you pay your boss a bit. Where's the Tamashiro office? You out of your mind, Anarchy? We can't just go there with the two of us. Always right. I can tell you limb from limb in there. If you really want to die, I'll tell you. On the street behind the convenience store. You heard the man? Let's go. Anarchy. Like the playboy, got another person. Second, he gets one of them, ships him off to one of his brothels. A real piece of work. Oh god, it's Andrew Tate! Holy shit, it's Andrew Tate, guys! He's using the lover boy method. Come sooner or later. Oh god! It's Andrew Tate. Oh. Along with everyone, can't say the same with another shooter, apparently. Take what they want before, so they'll crush anyone who stands against them. Suppose they're connected to some big group on the mainland. Do whatever they want. Oh my god. Tamashiro, literally. Treasure Castle or something like that. Or Ball Castle, actually. Tamashiro Soji. Come over us. What, you scared? Me, I'm not scared of a damn thing. What life did you ask me to Reneki? Wait, that's... Saki's sketchbook. His drawing is... Something wrong, Reneki? Definitely on the right track. Saki has to be here. Good. You go back to Nakahara and tell her we found her. Bring him back with you. Okay, what about you, Reneki? Just go. I'll keep an eye on things here. Don't worry, I'm just gonna talk to them. I swear. I'll just talk to them. We're just talking. I'm just gonna have a talk. Oof. Oh, I'm so sorry. A lot of time I should have grants, huh? Can you teach you a lesson too? Hey, wait, please. Just look at me. Do I look like Yakuza to you? I'm gonna be honest, no. You have a point. But you do look familiar. Anyway, I'm not Tamashiro. What are you doing walking into their office? Well, I have a deal to make with them. You know, you're obviously Yakuza. Not anymore, I'm not. I'm just here to take care of the business. Oh, well, I'm Kamiyama. What's your name? It's Kiryu. Kiryu, sir. Why does it feel like I know that name? Anyway, I didn't send... There's choice items. Been high demand lately, if I say so myself. I was like, Tamashiro's going to war soon, and they asked me to bring some stuff over. Oh, he's the weapons dealer. If the stuff you mean weapons. Yeah, you don't have to scream, the whole town's going to hear. You don't know what to show with the Tamasshiro. I might be able to lend a hand. Catch my drift. But you're one of their customers. Well, they're one of the customers you wish you could get rid of. Because you can't, because they pay your rent. Well, if you stop buying from me and I'm the man, I could finally be free of their crutches. Hold on a second, I never said about wiping anyone out. How did we go about it? I've been in this business a long time. 50 guys like you are the brawling times, obviously. In more fights than I can count. Either way, wouldn't you love a light weapon while you're busting there? Better than going in empty-handed. I guess. God, this guy's a great salesman. Settled. I know the perfect store. You can get the fix you just need. The suspicious van. How much for appearances? Don't worry about that. Just come with me. Shops in town says the kind of stuff you're looking for. This guy's a social man. Quite the setup. Hey, don't block all mobility. Anything that can help you with get the furs is a positive in my book. Right, take this to your store then. Oh, heavens now. I'm all head of my pal here. I own the shop on the second floor of the building near Vtuber office. Where my circuits and mods and stuff. Near the Vtuber office, huh? I wish I could give you everything you need to crush this hamster. But remember buzzing a bit here. Let me see. Yeah, this should get your engine started. Thanks, no problem. That's one of my popular items. Oh, remember the weapons and breakers you're using? That happens, just bring in my shop and I'll fix up and knock down flat. Don't expect to work for free. Or not, it's a pretty good deal. By the way, he has a lot of weapons I've never seen before. It's incredible. Oh, have our wares caught your eye? I know a guy who could teach you how to use them if you want. Weapons expert, huh? Yeah, I'll mention to him. I'm sure he'd be thrilled to have a student as beefy as you. Oh, just holler if you need anything. I'll help you as much as I humanly can. After all, the Tamashiro will come for my legs. Maybe no, if you fail. So if I don't fail then. Yeah, feel free to stop by my shop when you have the time. I will. Thanks, Kamiyama. What a weird introduction of a character. So ready to send in an assassin on them, though. Evening.
Huh?
Oh. I ask that myself that question every time.
先はどこだ
あのガキのことか。ガキなら親分の部屋だ。だが、お前はあのガキに会う前に死んじゃうけどね。
雑魚に用はねえ。通らせてもらうぜ。
大した自信だね。遠慮はいらねえ。ぶっ殺してやるや。
I'm a shoe fellow grub. You're far too arrogant for being in a building that looks this boring. You're far too arrogant for a group of people in a building this boring. None of your knife bullshit. Oh, are you? You hurt me! Why are you getting scared? What your fists? And a baseball bat. Bit of a waste of the durability of the baseball bat, but oh well. For you. One. And a batter up. Boom. Oh, you stabbing bastard. Stab on the necks. Oop. Almost missed that one. Whew. Give me your sword, boy. Give me that. Kiryu Kazuma has never killed anyone. Kiryu Kazuma has never killed anyone. Oh god, he probably usually has a gun, don't they? Oop. Oopsie. Missed that one. Accidentally pressed the wrong button. And home run! I think I knocked the memories of your parents right out of your head. I hope you didn't like them. Oh, you son of a bitch, Kizu. Holy shit! I think it's time for somebody to take a seat. Hey, mate! Oh, you son of a bitch. And 2-for-1 special, baby! Don't you throw knives at me, boy? Why you so scared, boy? Why you so scared? Give me that. Kazuma Kiryu has never killed a person. That man is still alive. Hello. Goodbye, Uezu. Give me a knife. Don't give me the knife. Sword's better. Wow, he actually took time to lock the door. Amazing. He's using the goddamn beast style. Here. I consider our Lord and Savior. Your own mate to the face. Maybe you should consider taking a seat. Before I take one for you. I always keep forgetting that one has a goddamn... Stop being such a coward! Come on, get up, boy! Oof. Bam. Who the fuck are you?
流動一家の新入りか。一人で飛び込んでくる。
Damn, look at you, man.
いい度胸だ。
俺は流動一家じゃない。その子を取り返しに来ただけだ。
何おかしなこと言ってんだ。このガキに用があるのは中原だけだろうが。
I run a goddamn orphanage.
理由はどうでもいい。とにかくその子を返してもらうぜ。
ふざけんな。大事な取引の材料、そう簡単に奪われてたまるか。
Wow, that lady is giving him some serious cider.
そんなことも知らねえで来たのか。とんだお人よしだな。
No, he's just really hoping you didn't just say that, to be honest.
しかし、かわいそうな娘もいたもんだ。
He's gonna shoot his mom, isn't she?
父親は目の前で首吊り。母ちゃんは男のために実の娘まで誘拐しちまうとは。
She's like, damn, this motherfucker.
世も末だ。
ちょっとあんた、何言ってんの？あんたこの前さきと一緒に3人で暮らそうって。
We thought the three of us could live together.
で、お前みたいな年間の女、相手にすると思ったのか。
Yeah, well, he didn't shoot her. That's a good start.
お前はもう用済みなんだよ、おばさん。
嘘でしょ。ねえ。嘘なんでしょ。何言ってんのよ。
He's gonna shoot her. Don't shoot her.
嘘だって言いなさいよ。
話せ。話せ。
Yep, there it is. Yeesh. It's like, you son of a bitch. I kicked your fucking ass.
うまく避けたじゃねえか。さあ、次はお前の。
No, I think you should forget about wearing that fucking suit. It's very ugly.
お前を
Red and black with that color hair. I don't know.
その指全部中原に届けてやるぜ。
Wow, you really are. Oh god. Oh god. 2009 animated tongues. This is a disappointment.
殴る価値がねえやつと喧嘩するのは好きじゃね
え。何一人で格好つけてんだ。
Real fucking sight you were.
だが、てめえみてえなやつをのさばらせておくのはもっと好きじゃねえ。来やがれこのゲド。
Damn. Patriarch of the time I should have had. Well, this was quick. Got to the patriarch pretty quick, didn't we? Whoa, he's cool, isn't he? How about you take a goddamn relaxing time on the sofa, man? Oh, I can't block because he's using a knife. How about I do that too? Mr. Throwing knives, eh? You want to go join the circus? dodging me. I don't think he should have been a Yakuza. He really should have joined the circus. Son of a bitch. Wow, that did no damage. You son of a bitch. What is this fight? Why are they giving him so much health? Jesus. Okay. Let's try, big man. Jesus. Okay, he can just cancel my moves. Great. Oh, and this is why they give you so many items, I know, but it's such a pain in the ass. Okay, you can just cancel everything. That's great. Why didn't you grab the goddamn couch, Kiryu? I hate Yakuza bosses sometimes, especially at the beginning of the game. They can just go, no! How am I supposed to fight this guy? Seriously. Why did they give this guy so much health? Jesus fucking Christ! What the hell is this fight? They've given him like 6 health bars. And Kazuma Kiryu does about 6 damage. What in the hell is this fight? Am I stupid? Is it because I've not upgraded enough? Is that my problem? Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to do some research. Hmm. Get one more. See how this goes for now. It's bullying him in the corner. Come on, coward! God, this is the world's cowardliest boss. He's so scared of me, he doesn't want to get close. Come on, you coward, over here. I don't want to break those chairs. Why are you stuck on those chairs? Perfect. This is this goddamn idiot all over again. Sorry, kid, we're beating this guy right next to you. What the hell is going on? Okay. What the hell was that? He could just... He could just get all of his moves out way faster than I could. Why am I not hitting him? What a nightmare of a fight. Also, it's nice that Kiryu can just not hit people sometimes. That's fun. I like that. I like that, Kiryu, when you just don't hit the enemy. Oh yeah, it's nice that he can just block a giant couch hitting him in the face. Oh my god, this is the worst. Why is it there's always a boss in these goddamn games that is just the worst to fight? The worst part about this QuickTime event, I don't even get any damage from it, you know? All of that, and I don't get a single bit of damage from it, you know? Oh, come on, dodge, Kiryu! I'm pressing every button! I pressed literally every button just then, and nothing happened. Who thought this boss design was any good? Jesus Christ. This is a nightmare of a boss fight. Who the fuck thought this was a good idea? Oh god, Yakuza. Their bosses are genuinely the worst part of their game most of the time. Especially because Kazuma just decides not to dodge half the time. Seriously, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do in this fight. I'm almost out of healing items. Just gotta jab it from a distance. Oh yeah, this again. I'm so glad I get to do the thing that doesn't give me anything. I'm so glad. Like, heat is nice, but he immediately takes it all away from me. Yeah, look at that great fight that I had. What a piece of shit. God, Yakuza needs to work in their boss fights sometimes. I swear they don't know how to design a boss fight to save their fucking lives. Especially at the beginning of these games, where they're like, oh, you have nothing? But the other guy just ignores everything you can do? He's such a sad old man, Jesus.
中原の親父さんな。お前がいなくなってすごく心
Hey,
配
he's literally made himself sick with the amount of alcohol he drank.
お前がな、本当の母親のとこに行っちゃったんじゃないかと思ってすごく寂しがっていたんだ。
He became miserable.
お前は中原と母親どっちと一緒にいたいんだ。
Damn, that is an angry looking woman. Why are you laughing, lass? Time to her to say some mean words.
娘よ。何が母親よ。バッカじゃないのあんたたち。
何？
私はね、この子のせいで人生めちゃくちゃになったのよ。生まれた時からいっつも邪魔だった。
この甘王将の前でなんてこと。うるさい。私に触らないで。
Damn, she's strong. Jesus.
そんなにその子が欲しいんならあんたにくれてやるわ。
Well, she's a good person, isn't she?
くそ、なんて母親だ。実の子の目の前で。
What a good kid.
これじゃあ先があんまりにも。
Hey, send her the
大丈夫
orphanage.
だ。スケッチブックの中身見たことないだろう。
ああ。
見てみろ。
見守ってくれて。
What a friendly looking old man.
もう答えは出ていたんだ。サキはあんたの本当の娘なんだ。
You could send her the orphanage, though. You probably should.
そうだろ。
Just so it's official.
サキ。
It's actually really hard to adopt a child in Japan, like fully, if the child's mother still exists, because I believe the child's parents still always have a choice, even if it was officially like you've been living with this kid for like 30 years. Technically, the parents still can come back. Well, you can be living with this kid until they're an adult, of course. I'm pretty sure you're still able. The parents are still able to come back and ask to take possession of the kid again.
あんたほどの男見たことがねえ。
I've never met a man like you. Well, nobody has. He's the Yakuza.
俺はあんたとどうしても兄弟の杯を交わしたいと思ってる。
何？
He's like, God damn it! Stop with these goddamn Yakuza clans. Keep trying to adopt me.
失礼します。
These goddamn Yakuza clans.
お前ら。
キリュウの兄弟。頼む。俺はあんたに惚れちまった。杯を交わしてくれ。
He's like,
で
God
も
damn it.
な、俺はもう極道じゃねえんだ。
そんなことは関係ねえ。要は俺があんたに惚れたってことだけだ。それで十分。
勝手な話だな。
Really doing what you want, don't
我慢
you?
してくれ。頼む。
This is the world's tiniest Yakuza gang.
俺が引き受けますよ。
Oh. 大悟か。
大悟。
お久しぶりです、桐生さん。
どうして大悟がここに？
例の沖縄リゾート開発の土地買収の件で。
リゾートの土地買収だと？
ええ、実は今話題になっているリゾート開発に必要な土地の買収、沖縄の東上会傘下の組織が中心となって進めていたことなんです。
なんだと？まさかその東上会傘下の組織ってのが玉城組だってのか？
そうです。玉城組は東上会の下部、5次団体。
Well, you've lost control of them, haven't you?
その玉城組が東上会の本家の許可もなく勝手にリゾート開発の土地買収を進めていたんです。
Well, I'm sure that's going to go
玉城
well.
組は土地の買収を。
A lot of money. Like a lot of
例の
money.
リゾート開発、計画の立案者である鈴木大臣が 土地の買収を玉城組に依頼したというのが。
Oh dear. The friendly-looking politician is working with the Yakuza to steal land.
一定の広さの土地を揃えることができないと。
Seems reasonable.
計画なんです。
だからあの土地が必要なのか。
はい。リゾートに必要な土地を確保するためには、どうしても現地に詳しい組織に任せる必要がありますからね。玉城組は格好の存在だった。
I thought these guys were on that guy's side. Are you working for the Americans then?
だが、どうして大悟が沖縄に来る必要があったんだ。
玉城組の土地買収のやり口は非常に強引なものでした。他人から土地を奪い取るようなことばかりしていましたからね。
じゃあ、うちの先をさらったのも俺の土地の権利書が目的だったのか。
おそらくそうでしょう。
We know in about 6 months it's going to be stolen anyway.
身代として土地権利書を取引するつもりだったのでしょ
う。The storms are coming.
くそー、玉城の野郎。手の込んだ真似しやがって。
You've been in the Yakuza game for 40 years. I don't know why you're so
土地買収を続ければ、いずれ大ごとになるのは明白です。リゾート開発にヤクザが絡んでるなんてスキャンダル。世間に知れたら、リゾート開発はおろか、基地拡大法案まで白紙に戻る可能性があります。
Which means they're gonna crack down on you much worse.
それでタミヤさんは私のところに。
Oh shit! You're working for the Americans!
そうなのか。
My goodness.
世間で囁かれている通り、基地拡大法案とリゾート開発計画はワンセットなんです。
One set. I do like when they say that. One set.
あの二つは持ちつ持たれつの関係なんですよ。
Interesting.
どちらかが倒れたらうまくいかなくなる。
Strange.
リゾート開発がなくなれば基地拡大法案だけが残ってしまい、
And that would piss everyone off.
住民感情から法案が通る可能性がなくなります。だからある意味タミヤさんにとってリゾートは自分の基地拡大法案の生命線なんです。
Aren't politics fun?
なるほど。
What a fun bit of
それで
politics.
タミヤは自分の基地拡大法案にケチがつかないよう大悟に事態の収集を依頼した。
Weird that the Minister of Defense is doing this, but no.
ええ、そうです。私は今回の仲裁をこちらの東間君に頼まれ、タミヤさんと一緒に沖縄まで。
タミヤ防衛大臣の秘書をさせていただいています。
It's fun if you're a politician, I suppose, yes.
ほう、その年で大臣先生の秘書さんとは。
That's cut. It is very strange that the Minister of Defense was so willing to ask the Yakuza for help, but I guess in this universe they're still a very powerful organization and weren't completely destroyed by the government in 2000.
止めてしまえば、どのみちリゾート開発も進まなくなるんじゃないのか。結局、タミヤの基地拡大法案は通らなくなってしまうだろう。
その件に関しては、地域住民との話を詰めながら進める予定と。
Yeah, but you've got one right here who's not going to sell to you.
どうしてそこまでして法案を通したいんだ。
基地拡大法案を通せば、リゾート開発よりも大きな仕事を成し遂げたことになり、次期総理へ一気に近づくからです。
なるほどな。
登場会としても、
Old politics.
本来なら
And it's all Greek to me, frankly.
ことはしたくないんですが、ひとたびスキャンダルになってしまった場合、後々警察にマークされてしまう可能性
Yeah,
が
it
高い。
would. And also, you'd probably get thrown under the bus by the Minister of Defense. So you're sort of in a shit
仲裁の役
situation,
目を
aren't
引き
you?
受けたわけです。
そういうことだったのか。
Something clearly sours, though, because he starts refusing the calls.
桐生さんの施設が買収対象だったとは、正直驚きましたよ。
驚きました。
まあしかしこれでどっちにしてもあの土地を手放さなくてよくなったんだから。
Probably not.
よかったじゃねえか。
まあな。
しかし今回はこういう結末になりましたが。
Can't somebody just offer to build a fucking orphanage?
いずれリゾート計画は私の手で必ず実現させます。
どういうことだ。あんたはタミヤの秘書だろ。リゾートよりも基地拡大が重要なんじゃないのか。
私は沖縄出身です。この返還の地は、
I suppose he isn't a rational actor. Lovely.
リゾート開発計画のように直接沖縄に金が落ちる仕組みを作らなければ、この島
Don't you worry, Okinawa is extremely popular in 15 years.
私はタミヤ大臣の秘書ですが、基地よりもむしろリゾートの方が沖縄には必要だと思っています。
You were gonna get assassinated.
トーマさんしたっけか、あんた。
はい。
あんた、沖縄の人間なら分かってんだろう。別に沖縄の人間がそんなこと望んじゃいねえってことくらいよ。俺も最初は沖縄に金が欲しいならいいと思った。けどな、やっぱりそうじゃねえ。大事なのは俺ら沖縄の人間が愛せるままの沖縄ってことなんじゃねえの。
Oh, so we've got a two progressive faction and one conservative
一度
faction.
東京に行けば分かりますよ。いかに沖縄が日本にとって必要のない小さな島なのかってことが。私は何としても沖縄を豊かにしたい。
He wants to play politics.
そのためなら多少の犠牲は必要だと思っています。
その犠牲が俺らの土地ってわけか。
ええ。沖縄には海や砂浜は腐るほどあります。多少リゾートのために切り取ったところで問題はないはず。
Well, yes. In a utilitarian perspective.
犠牲は構わねえんだなんて。いかにも政治家さんの
Look, he is a politician. What a good guy.
でもよ、そんな土地に命張って生きてる人間もいるんだぜ。
He's like, yeah, I know. What an unuseful discussion we just had.
とにかく、今回の一件、これで幕引きとさせてください。失礼しよう、トーマ君。はい。
Bit of a declaration of war.
大悟。
はい。
もしまた登場会がここの買収
I
に
will
来るよう
fight you to the fucking death.
その時は一言言ってから来てくれ。俺にも守らなきゃならないものがあるからな。
分かっています。ですが、ご安心ください。俺が6代目のうちは沖縄には手出しませんよ。
本当だな。
ええ。
If he doesn't get shot.
俺は嫌ってほど桐生さんの怖さ知ってます。敵に回したら登場会が潰れちまう。トーマ君の夢は彼が総理大臣になった時にでもやってもらいましょう。な、トーマ君。
He is not gonna let it stay until then. Oh
桐生さん
baby.
もいい年になった。今面倒見てる子供さんたちも今の俺くらいの年にはなってますよ。それならいいでしょう。
俺は結構しぶといぜ。
そうでした。
If this wasn't gonna happen today, it wouldn't be doing this. That kid is not gonna let it slide. That kid is really stewing right now. He's like, this is not how I'd hoped it would went. That's what you get when you make deals with Yakuza. They often aren't as rational actors as you'd think.
あのよ、兄弟。
なんだ。
あんた、もしかして、あの登場会の4代目ってわけじゃねえよ。
それがどうした？
嘘だろ？ 4 代目っつったらよ。
Like, oh shit, Kazuma Kiryu.
確か堂島のりって。
Oh, there it is.
あんたひょっとして桐生？
まあ、今度から喧嘩を売るときはちゃんと相手のことを調べてからにするんだな、兄弟。
Man, I thought his eyes were gonna pop straight out of his head.
まあ、そんなこともあるさ。
Gangster takes off his shirt. Kazuma Kiryu, the Dragon of Dojima. They literally just did it, J-Heg. My god, he did the joke. Strong stuff. He's like, Kazuma Kiryu. The man in the sketch. Alright, now we're back into the future. 1 year later. Wow, he's really been doing this for a couple of years, hasn't he? The man in the sketch. Well, he couldn't have been in 2 places at once, so there's already something fishy doing. And he's going to learn about the other shooting.
すいません。ちょっと今、病院なんです。後でかけ直してもいいですか？
桐
Whoa!
大悟が
Two people have been shot at the same time.
どういうことなんですか。
1時間くらい前に本部の会長室で撃たれた。詳しいことはまだわからん。だがどうも本部にいたやつの話によると。
Wow, how many of these patriarch Kazumas are running around?
風間のおやっさんに。
そうらしいんだ。とにかく
Kashiwagi is like the operations director. Why does nobody ever shoot him? He's the guy who does all the planning.
どうしたんですか、兄貴。
どうやら東京でも登場界の6代目が撃たれたらしい。
それって1年前兄貴とうちの親父が杯交わした時売借人してくれた
By the same man.
おそらく大悟を撃ったのも
その絵の男なんですか。
Man, he moves quick. He must have gotten onto a plane real fast. He shot a guy here and then flew over there. Shot a guy there. Is he alive? Doc, how's the mouse? Done all we can to stabilize his condition. Next week or so will be critical. He's gonna make it. It's hard to say without absolute certainty. He was shot 3 times at point-blank range after all. Luckily, the bullets narrowly missed his vital organs. That's certainly something we can be faithful for. Wow, the guy... This is definitely not Patriarch Kazuma. Patriarch Kazuma was literally the he was the assassin of the Tojo clan, wasn't he? That fellow would never miss a shot. The Patriarch Kazuma would have killed him. Pull through, Doc. You gotta tell me. At the moment, I'd say 50-50. Remember, he managed to call an ambulance entirely on his own without being shot multiple times. I don't think he's ready to leave you all just yet. We'll do everything he can to make sure he does it. Thank you so much, Doc. But yeah, the true Kazuma would have never missed a shot. Oh, this is pretty. That's definitely good thumbnail material. This shit follows us round, doesn't it?
子供たちは
全員寝たみたい。
Uncle Cares. What's up, Haruka? Are you gonna go back to the Kamurocho? I don't know if I am. Why not? I have a life here now, responsibilities. I don't have time to go running off at Tokyo to drop a hat. You know what? We're gonna lose the orphanage, right? It's hard to say. Though one thing's for sure, whoever sought Nakahara was after the deed for our land. It's all this fucking deeds and lands. This is the second time we've dealt with this bullshit. First time was before this girl was born. My house will called, I think. Got a favour to ask. What is it? I want to go to Kamurocho with you. Oh, I know you're going to try and get the deed back, Anarchy, which means finding the guy who shot the boss. Please, you got to take me with you. Mikio. Mikio can stop you at the hospital while we're gone. He's on board if it means it's getting our pay back for what got the asshole did to the boss. And Saki, what happens to you? Look, I'm glad you want revenge for boss, but who's going to be there to look after Saki if you're not around?
No.
I could do it. Well, Saki-chan can stay with us at the orphanage. That could be easy, you know. And also, there's no adults. I don't think an orphanage owner can just leave. It'd be good for spend time with the other kids. Well, the others want to have a new friend to play with too. But please, okay, I've trusted you all these years. Now you need to trust me. Okay, really good, really. We should call that local politician so he can put somebody up at the place.
兄貴、俺は絶対に兄貴の邪魔になるようなことはしません。
I'm sure you won't.
だから俺を連れて行ってください。
わかった。
兄貴、ありがとうございます。
明日の夜、沖縄をと。
There was some controller vibration there.
今日は事務所に戻って支度でもしてこい。
はい。
はるか。
It always leads back to
力也のことも頼んだ。あいつはここに置いていく。今のカムロ町は危険すぎる。 あいつを連れて行くわけにはいかない。
おじさん。
She's like, you gotta stop doing this shit, kid. Oh man, you gotta stop ditching people like this. Getting kinda chilly. Let's go in. Uncle Cass. I actually think I'm gonna stay out here a little longer. Oh, okay, see you inside. Don't forget to wipe your feet up when we go in. See what the box has got for me today. Certainly pretty, isn't it? UQ locker key number 23. Who the hell lost it on this beach? Fish! Hush! See what's in the mysterious box. And I think that's a perfect bit of timing. Rainbow highlight in the box. Nice. I'll be honest. Hush! Hush! I think that is the perfect time to stop once we get to save it. Glad we did some stupid boss fight, but my god. What a pain in my ass. It's always the early bosses that's such a nightmare in these games. Anyway. Let us finish the... Oakley dokley then. What a successful bit of Yakuzing we did, eh? Always good. Always good. Bumping the table. God, it really is a comedy of fucking problems, isn't it? Always getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse for old Kazuma Kiryu. Enjoying your time in Okinawa? It's good! You know what, honestly, it looks better than I was expecting. But I guess 2009 games don't look too bad, to be honest. Most of them, especially with the 3D. Looks nice. I'm enjoying it, except the combat is a bit... This game inspired to do some tourism there. Well, I've always wanted to do some tourism there. There and Hokkaido are the two places I mainly want to go. But, you know, it's like one of those things. I'm not much of a swimmer these days. Are you supposed to be the French guy in Tekken 8? That son of a bitch. How dare you mention that man in front of me, Kiryu Kaze? That son of a bitch stole my whole identity. I was first. Tekken 8 wasn't even a twinkle in those fucking developers' eyes when I was alive. That son of a bitch stole my whole identity. I'm gonna throw that goddamn French man out a window. The damn French, always ruining what's good. How dare you accuse me of being French? That's even worse than accusing me of being the French guy. How dare you, Kiryu Kazu? How dare you? But yes, no, I'm not. But they better be. I swear, I'm gonna. One of these days, I'm gonna come after them for goddamn copyright infringement. The son of a bitch. I'm not even very good at fighting games, so I can't even play the game as a bit of an ironic twist. I can't even do it with a bit of an ironic twitch. Imagine calling Frenchie to an Aussie. God, we do look very similar, don't we? And Victor Chevalier. The disrespect. Also, the combat for 3 is pretty good once you work in the system instead of just bull charging and blaming the game. I don't play games to not blame them. I am a workman who always blames his tools. And it is true, though, at the start of the games it's always a bit difficult because you have the lack of techniques. There's just nothing much you can do. I had the same complaints in the last game when they forced us to fight a guy with a knife that you couldn't block. When you had nothing to do. But I know it's a skill issue. Blockers a moment. Because I'm playing on the Haga, it's pretty okay. Ah, but your name is Kiryu Kazi. I have a feeling you have a lot more skill in these games than I do. I'm playing on normal, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I will always blame the game for my lack of skill. As the kids say, skill issue. Oh, son of a bitch. I get you, Kiryu Kazi. Except I'm gonna do it's gonna be like one of those things where I'm like one of those gangsters who run up and challenge Kiryu Kazuma to a fight, and then I get thrown through a fucking window. I'm never gonna win a fight like that. Just like I wouldn't win a fight with Victor Chevalier from Tekken 8. I'm much more of a lover of not a fighter, as they say. Joke aside, how's the weapon crafting for you going? I haven't really gotten that far into the game, so really not that much. If that is a system, I've only just gotten to the end of the beginning of chapter 4. So, not really all that much. I feel like I really haven't even started the game yet, to be honest. This is the first stream of Yakuza 3. I played the other Yakuza games from 0 to 2, and a few of the spin-offs. You mean the Fat Man all this chapter? I did meet the Fat Man. I didn't really check out what he could do, though. I sort of immediately went into the fight, which was probably my fault. Probably should have gotten some weapons or such from the Fat Man. He did say I should get a weapon or something. The game did warn me. It really was a whole of my own creation. But I did meet the Fat Man. I did meet the Fat Man just before the boss fight with the gang leader. But, yes. I'll have to keep a bit more eye on it. I keep rushing. That's my problem. And I'm not even Russian. I'm not French. I'm not Russian. I'm Australian. But, good times. I really... First Yakuza engine, so it's very weapon focused. Like, you'll never see a Yakuza game with this much weapon and heat for actions. Yes, it's just strange, because it's... Feels like the other games went away from the weapons for one reason and one reason only. Because having weapons with durability often... First Yakuza Samurai Games engine. Sorry, mental collapse. It's 11 PM. Fair enough. It's 12 PM for me. It's just lunchtime. Oh, I forgot Clive Rossfield was in Tekken 8. Good old Final Fantasy 16 protagonist, Clive Rossfield. Truly the man I would want to be fighting the French. Australia living the Japanese dream, as we do. Though Australia and Japan are only an hour apart. The Yakuza games are based in my backyard, didn't you know? I can walk out and find Kazuma Kiryu playing Pocket Circuit right now. Anyway. Yes, no, it's interesting. The 16 people that remember Final Fantasy 16 happened. Damn it, I'm one of them. I actually quite enjoyed it. I also liked how everyone's names were very, very ordinary. Like Clive. What a name for a protagonist, Clive. Also, you got caught by the auto mod there, Kiryu, sorry. He likes his fancy swords and fuck-ass Tonfa. Gotcha. You got caught by the auto mod there, but don't worry, I saw it. He really loves its fancy swords and Tonfas. The other games I feel like liked them, but I suppose it's kind of weird to be so focused on games' durability, weapon durabilities. It's a strange thing, especially where you can sort of be trapped without a weapons with durability. Ah, well. The only thing I'm saying here is that when you unlock a certain thing, you should do all of them. Anyway. We will, have to do some... Once the game opens up a bit, hopefully, we'll be able to do a bit more side questing and It really hasn't given us much chance to do side questing recently, so I suppose there's got to be a point where it suddenly starts opening up to side quests. We'll have to see when that happens. Whenever it does, we'll really be focusing on them at first. Get some more experience. Find Komaki again, because he's almost certainly turning up in this game, of course. We all know it's just going to be Komaki again. The man's practically immortal. I'm pretty sure it's the same Komaki that turned up in the samurai version of the game. Anyway. Get one of you learn at 0, come on. See everyone? Yeah, I'm gonna finish. Sorry guys, but I've got to get ready and I've got to run out and get some stuff done before, I don't know, the typhoon hits me. I'd rather not be out and about while that hits me. Why did that crash? Weird. Yeah, but we'll finish there. Unless he fills with a Yakuza IT, huge back tattoo. He's just an average guy, even if with the face of a Yakuza boss. Even if he looks like a Kabuki character brought to life. Especially if he looks like one of those old Edo period ukiyo-e paintings of some sort of battle between two legendary samurai. If the guy looks like one of those guys, he's just normal, don't worry about it. Otherwise, I think I'll finish there too. So as always, everyone, thank you all for watching. And good night, sweet dreams, and please, for the love of God, just leave the suspiciously tough-looking orphanage owner alone, unless you want to end your day in screams, as he destroys all of your body. Typhoon hitting your model, yeah. I'm flying away. Oh God. And the old man was never seen again. No one knows where that typhoon blew him. But somebody thinks he might be like those frogs who get picked up by a storm and dropped somewhere else. Maybe he lives even now, in the depths of the Japanese mountains, in some cursed village or something. Who knows? Nighty night.